Hey there, gorgeous gays. Version 2 here with Let's Play Ghost Trick Fan Detective. It's almost midnight. Like, it's very, very close to midnight. I mean, we do have until the sun breaks. Until we, stop existing, I think. I think it's when the sun breaks. I don't remember what Ray said. So the thing is, I don't remember exactly what Ray said at the beginning, but also I don't want to go back to the start of the LP and to start watching it again. Because I don't know if I'd learned too much from that, or whether it just like... And I feel like that's just going over shit too much to just try and learn shit. Dawn specifically. That's what I was thinking. Now that my assignment to stop the execution has ended in such an unsatisfactory way, I decided to go see Lynn at the Justice Minister's office, who's totally the person who's married to the other lady. Detective Thousand Island's story about this other murder weighs on me heavily. Should I tell Lynn about it? I just don't know. I mean, surely Lynn would know that the other dude was murdered when she was saved, right? Right. This is totally that office. This time, Lynn isn't dead! Woo! Alright, yo! Lynn's not dead! Fucking pog! But the atmosphere makes me think it might be too soon to count my blessings just yet. Oh, damn it, I pogged off too hard and too early. I don't know what she's doing over here. Is she giving the Justice Minister a blowjob to try and convince him to let Thousand Island off? That's terrible. He mentioned that Lynn never got told exactly what happened with the murder in the park. Oh, okay. By the way, welcome, Tekka. Were you in the chat before? I don't think so. No. I get colors mixed up. There's very similar colors to some people, and I rely too heavily on colors to notice who's who in chat, because there's a lot of words to read, so I try and take the shortcuts. Oh. We had a thought, but the thought bubble disappeared. Fuck. We had a thought bubble. It's gone now. How do I remake the thought bubble appear? If I go into here, how do I make it reappear? I missed dialogue, no! Oh, there's someone else dead. The Justice Minister. How did the Justice Minister die? Lynn, did you do it? Lynn, did you kill the Justice Minister? Lynn, what happens? Eek! What kind of greeting is that? I mean, I know I'm a ghost and everything, but... Well, and how'd it go? Was Detective Thousand Island still alive? He'd already been executed by the time I got there. I did manage to save him, but... You did? Oh, I'm so glad! Wait a minute. Did you say but? Hey, Mikey. I did. I told Lynn about my adventure at the prison, the massive stealth sequence that resulted in not getting the guy escaped. About that other murder, though? I couldn't bring myself to tell her. Okay. This part he's still hidden. Okay. Inspector Carbonara arrested Detective Thousand Island. This is what we're rolling with. I can't believe it! Yeah, I feel the same way. I can't believe that wherever I go, someone is always dead. Either you or someone else. Sorry about that, she said cheerfully. So who was that lying on the floor there? Oh, you noticed him, did you? That's the Justice Minister. The man who signed the order to carry out Detective Thousand Island's execution. He was already dead when I got here. Shouldn't you have called for help in that case? I guess so. The cops are after her. Oh, I know I'm on the run and everything, and don't arrest me, but I found another dead guy. I don't think that's gonna go down super well. Probably not super crash hard. But I'm wanted, remember? For murder? I was hoping we could save him without me getting caught. Also, is it better to catch the murderer or to bring the guy back to life? I personally think the first one. We, eh? Oh boy. Okay. Okay. Hi, Justice Minister. Hello. Hey, can you hear me? He's dead, but he still seems to be unconscious. Could you rescue him now while he's still unconscious? Instead of talking to him, I bet it'll be faster to see what, for yourself what really happens. Yeah, I bet you're right. Back we go then! But if we don't let him wake up, we won't be able to talk to him afterwards. Should we wait for him to wake up? No, it could take a while. When we're literally rewinding times, I don't know how much that matters, but hey. Alright, into it we go very quickly. Now, how did this dude die? I'm like so worried that the way he was down on the ground, he had like a heart attack or something. Or the way he was talking before, there's a half decent chance he killed himself. Emma! Oh, excuse me. Oh. What? Alright. I'll do as you say. Oh. This is terrible. The whole thing's just gonna be on the phone. Seriously, how did they get the animations to be so fucking good when there's so few fucking pixels per character? Don't tell me I was right again. Medicine. No, medicine. Water. No water. I mean, this is the first person who's died of natural causes. So this is going to be a very different thing to solve. Like, I assumed heart attack just because the way his body was, like, shocked in place on the ground. It's not like he had been shot and fell back or anything, but I was right once again! By the way, he's awake now! Such a foolish man. Oh, you woke up! He's a contradiction. Contradiction? The more we search for the truth, the further into a dilemma we fall. Dill Emma. This dude wants to dill Emma. He wants to go back to when he could do that. Hate myself for that one. The world of men is steeped in contradictions. If we choose this, we can't have that. If a man tries to have his medicine bottle and water pitcher too, he loses both. Oh, I don't know. To me, it looks like you could have just had both of those things right just now. He didn't know the truth about the world. That's why he died. Such a foolish man. It's you. Or maybe I should say a pathetic man. That's the more fitting word. I think this guy gets it. The foolish and pathetic man is him? Is that what they call a contradiction? By the way, what's your name? Just call me a seeker of truth. Oh no, it's old Edgeworth. Oh god. Oh god. Yeah, the dude's personality has very much changed since he died. Call me a seeker of truth. Sidestepped that one, didn't he? So how the fuck do we save him? How the fuck do we save him? Push the water and pitcher closer to him? Stop him from getting the phone call that sends him further into despair? Find a different way to kill him first? Go back and then solve that one? I don't know. Gotta ring the bell 3 times so the bridge just brings over water. Oh my god. No need to think too hard about this one. All I have to do is get his medicine to him. Pretty simple. There's one, but there's one more thing that concerns me. What's the telephone call the Justice Minister got all about? It's right after his health took an instant downturn. I've never seen such a foolish, pathetic, and strange man. I think you better stop there. So yeah, we're dead as shit on the ground here. Okay, good. I got to the phone right before the phone call. So I said we're gonna listen. Oh. 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 Oh, I was expecting someone from the police. No, this is very different. Forgive me for calling so late, Mr. Minister. Who is this? How'd you get this number? We have your daughter. Oh. Who is this? Emily's tutor? Would a tutor call you at this hour? Uh-oh. No. I'll say it one more time. We have your daughter. Don't tell me that she was the thing in the trunk. The massive fucking trunk they had. What? My daughter! Is she alright? Tell me she's alright. Hear for yourself. Papa, help! I'm gonna be killed. What do you want? What are your demands? I believe we already made that our demand known the other day. Oh, so it was you. And have you complied? Has the execution been carried out? So why are these people so interested in... I mean, that's the thing, if they're talking about everything, what was it, Temsic had to be wiped out? Yeah, Temsic, because it's Kismet backwards. Everything there had to be wiped out. So yeah, if they're going for everyone there wiped out, I would assume that's everyone who was involved in that, the whole thing with Thousand Islands, saving Lynn. So it's everyone involved in that needs to be fucking dead. So that's why they're also going after Thousand Island and Lynn. To what end is the question though? But that definitely seems to, like, I mean, they've already said that's their goal, but like, yeah, they're going definitely hard on it by also focusing on that. Has the execution been carried out? I didn't do it because of your demands. I did it because that's my job. Yes, of course. They should be contacting me any minute now with the confirmation. There's no need for this kidnapping. We're very thorough. You'd do well to remember that. We're gonna need to save the daughter, aren't we? We just stopped the dude from being executed. We're gonna have to save the daughter after this. Because they're actually gonna kill her now. Fuck. Ah! And of course it goes without saying, we're watching you. If this information leaves that room, you'll never see your daughter again. I trust you understands. Don't tell the police, is that it? Exactly. All you have to do is your job. Alright, I'll do as you say. I'll make sure the execution is carried out tonight. You have my word. The worrying thing is that like this information doesn't leave this room. This is also the, I mean, we don't know whether this lady could sense us before or not. She said there's someone watching us, we've got to be careful. But there was just a bug on the chicken. So whether it was but us being there still changed fate. So we're still uncertain at this point whether she can actually detect the supernatural of ghosts and shit. If she can she detect back in time this information's been leaked? Oh god. There better not be any ghosts listening in on this conversation either. Oh god, okay. I mean, I'm gonna go there. It may not help us solve the case here, but we need to find out information. So I'm gonna go there. Even if this doesn't strictly help us. Unless what happened is... Fuck, maybe what's happened is maybe the second phone call that he got that gave him a heart attack was after we got the guy out. And they called up and just being like, we've heard that he's not been executed. We're killing your daughter, / she's already dead. And then he had a heart attack because of the sheer everything from hearing that information. Fuck. Apparently the police in this country aren't so easily fooled. I had no idea word of tonight's deal had leaked. Papa, help! I'm gonna be killed. It's a recording. I hate you, Mama. Oh. Oh, I managed to arrange it so that just Miss could hear her voice. What's taking the goods so long to arrive? I'm starting to get concerned. Oh, we can't even reach anything at the moment in here. Yeah, at the moment we can't reach anything. Uh-oh. Someone doesn't show any signs of movement from that spot, and I can't use telephone line either. Fell into a trap. All women are like traps. Some are sweet traps, others are bitter. Don't you understand that? Okay, okay. Anyway, I think I better rethink things here. I mean, coming over here still taught us information. It's still new information to garner from being over there. As I said, it may not help us solve anything, but it did help that at the very least. Ugh. Music of ominousness. Oh! As I've mentioned several times over, because I just can't help but keep mentioning it. How are the animations fucking good in this game? It's literally a few pixels. Like, I've never seen animation like it. That sells this much character and has this much attention to detail and this much focus and everything for how few pixels it is. Like, you gotta remember, the entire bottom screen for this thing is like 200 by 400 pixels or something like that. Like, it's barely fucking anything. But it's just, like, so incredibly ridiculously detailed. It's like, fuck me. Just, I don't get it. Stay here. Oh. Sad. Oh, it's terrible. A kidnapping, eh? Once again, I'm not sure I know what the word means, but it's apparently the cause to the minister's attack. Oh, so this one doesn't even remember what a kidnapping is. Oh, okay. Such a useless man. Huh? A useless man caught up in a useless case. Why doesn't he understand that? Anyway, we only have 4 minutes here. Better do something about that medicine. Can I reach over that side? I can at least examine this and see what it says. This medicine stops the minister's attacks, eh? If I could spill them onto his desk right now. But unfortunately, I can't even open the cap. What a shabby excuse for a man. I'm now worried that he's talking about us. Huh? Oh, no, okay, never mind. He wears his important looking uniform and sits working at his stately desk. What does he have inside? Nothing. A miserable, shabby excuse for a man. A kidnapping? Why is he so upset the kid's asleep? Stop being funnier than me. I mean, keep doing it because someone's got to be funny. But fuck me, come on. I don't think he was like quite enough. So I think last time we were here, we could wiggle the flag a little bit, and that's like it. I can also examine the water. If only he could at least drink some of this water. Too bad he knocks the pitcher on the floor at the end of his 4 minutes. Such a stupid man. Huh? Once water is spilled, there's no getting it back. And knowing this full well, why do people still spill water pitchers? I don't know. Those who do not learn from history are doomed to repeat it. What the fuck is going on here? Alright, listen to what he's saying. Did I miss the phone call? I was on the phone. Ah! I was too busy examining everything. Okay, we'll do this again. Why doesn't she answer? Oh, oh. Wait, one of his last fit in Fitz is about to be played by Fitz. Wait. He started having a heart attack basically instantly. If I don't listen to the phone call. Oh! I missed the second phone call and it just won't let me go back before it. Or is the second phone call him not actually getting the phone call and it's just him calling Emma? Because it's, yeah, the time's almost up. So after listening to the phone calls, fate isn't averted, but from the beginning skips to it immediately. Okay. That's a little weird. A little weird. What happens if I flip this? I can't do anything to this, can I? No. The longest seconds ever. Yeah! Yeah, he got the water! 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 He got the water! That should help. At least now he's had some water. I feel like that's just going to slow it down and we still need to get the medicine back to him. He's still breathing, apparently. But he looks far from recovered, unfortunately. Such a wishy-washy man. Huh? He can't make up his mind whether to live or die. That's how he lives his life. Okay, at least now I bought some time to get his medicine to him. Okay, that's what it is. Yeah, we have bought some time. Nah, not really. Yeah, now what do we do? Minister's fate has changed, but the situation still seems the same. I can't move anywhere! Did I miss something? I think I saw a puff just for a second while the minister was drinking the water. I mean, when the pill bottle goes flying, we could be on that. But it's just, if we go flying with the pill bottle, I don't know how we then buy time for him to drink the water. Because that doesn't, yeah, because it flaps like really quickly. Okay, I'll go with this. Oh, no. I know I know what it is. I know what it is. No. Sorry. No. I know what it is. I know what it is. No. Think of the animation carefully. Think of the animation carefully, and the answer comes clear. Gotcha. This one's tricky. Because the moment that because while you're averting fate, you have to do something. The game's never asked you to, in the process of fate being averted, move. Like, normally fate being averted and the stuff after that are separate, but in this, the process of averting, fate changed, sorry. Averted is the end. Fate changed. In the process of changing fate the first time, you have to do something. Hey! Like, you're so distracted because it's like you're helping that it's like, oh shit. There we go. There we go. Hey. So now if we go back to after fate changed, would we start the fan? Hopefully. Hey, fate changed. Whoa! Hey, get the paper. Ahaha! Ahaha! Oh goodness, I've mentioned it before, and I'll reiterate it. The game has been really, really good so far. Of every time we have a situation where we're going back in time and solving one of these puzzles, there's always something different. There is always a new way to think about things, or the mechanisms of how you have to go about it, or something like that. There is always something that is different than before. Like, there's always something that has changed. Whether it's we're finding 2 deaths and going back in time, or we're like activating the thing that kills someone just before they even get there, or this, in the middle of doing the first fate change, you have to move. And you can fuck up if you don't, like... And also, it's someone dying of natural causes as opposed to, like, being killed by something. It's just every single time we do one of these, it feels fresh and different because, like, there's something fundamental that is just like, oh, fuck, that's not how it was before. And it's great, it's great, it's great. I love it. I love it. Anyway, medicine bottle. Medicine bottle! Time for the next step. Now, about this medicine bottle. The minister's gonna make a full recovery. I have to deliver this thing to him. How's it go? So no hands or feet supposed to do that? Guess I have to use my head instead. Why do I feel like I'm making my own Rube Goldberg machine over here? Why do I feel like I am making my own Rube Goldberg machine over here? Alright. Whee! What's up here? Oh, there is something else over here. Okay. 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 Oh! Oh! That was so close! Swinging just a little more reach to it. I think I better look for something else. Okay, go back onto here. Go back down here. Okay, close the door. Oh! Not door. Blinds. Okay. Raise it up. Oh, I was meant to on the other side. Okay. Wait. Whee! Okay. Oh, okay. Oh goodness. Okay, we've got a lot to. Okay, we've got a lot to set up here. Actually, okay, we've got a lot to set up here. Oh shit. Okay, I don't even know the way to set it up right now, but we have a lot of different things that we can fuck with, and we're gonna find the right order to do everything in. Okay. Okay, so we undo this one. Pretty light frame for its size. Sure, a lot of things that can fall down in this room. He's a fallen man, huh? He deserves to have everything come down, tumbling down on his head. I don't know about fallen man, but you talk about him like he's your fall guy. Hey, he's bean man. I guess the key here is what order the objects are dropped in. There's so many things to fuck with that it's just like, work out how everything works, think of combinations of things, and go, wait a minute, okay. I guess the key is what order things are dropped in. Okay. I'm gonna go back here for a second. There's a couple things that we can change how they function first, so I want to test a couple things first. There we go. There we go. But there's so many moving parts here, and so many things that can do things in different ways. So it's really got to work out, think about it, think what you can do in what order to do what. If I go here, I can turn this. Not what I meant. Oh! That was really loud. And it's a lot heavier than it looks. It's made out of some pretty thick iron. I wouldn't want to drop that on my foot. I don't have feet, so I guess I don't have to worry. Okay. So if I do this... Aha! That's what I was looking for. That was the main thing I was aiming for. You can practically hear the gears turning in your head. The main thing I was aiming for, I still don't know what I'm gonna do from this point, but my main thing was I need to work out how to make a ramp here. I don't know from this point where to go, but my main idea is I need a ramp first. Okay. Okay, I have thoughts. I have thoughts. But I want to test things first. So does this... Oh, that also goes that way. That looks really good. If only the medicine bottle was under that swing. Better go flying, but to the wrong side of the room. I think I'm starting to form a plan here. Okay, no, I got it. Okay, no, I have ideas. I have ideas. So how would we... Okay, okay, okay. Okay. I have so many ideas of what I could do, but it's just working out a way to get any of them to go in the order that I want them to. Because I'm thinking of ways that things can connect together, but I'm always coming up a step short on any of the because I'm having multiple possibilities of what I could do here, right? Get the ball to the other side to stab it, use the heavy thing to land on the thing that's already there to use it as like basically a catapult kind of thing. Like I can think of all different ways to use it. It's just getting the order of things right so it functions the way I want it to. That my brain is just like, oh, at this stage. gotta think about this. Okay, we can get that to 4, we can go to there. Okay. One thing I don't think I've checked this yet. I don't think I've checked this yet. While I'm here, undo this. Otherwise, I'll forget to undo it. One zone drops, not getting it back. Guess I better think about what to drop and when. Okay, okay. Okay, okay, I getcha, okay. Okay, okay. I don't know if this is going to work, but we'll try it first. So I think... And then we just hope that by the laws of physics that everything's facing the correct directions and that physics absolutely fucking adore us. Oh, yes! Yes! Yes, let's fucking go! Now, hopefully just swinging this gets it over there. I don't know if I need to set up anything else, but... Yes! Come on. Ghost bottle! Yes! Yes, yes, yes! My medicine! Fuck yeah! Fuck yeah! Make your own Rube Goldberg machine! Zom Mickle! I don't know if this person would pronounce your name, but... Yeah! Minister finally took his medicine. I think maybe he even took too much medicine. You have conquered the world. Or a globe, at least. And then he overdoses. Fuck, how do we swing the bottle through the air so it only takes like half of it? Oh god, that puzzle is so fucking satisfying. Oh, that puzzle is so satisfying. God damn. It really is just... Okay, there's a lot of moving parts here. Work it out. Like, obviously, you can just retry over and over again and stuff like that. But I was trying to get through that with as little trial and error as possible. Literally, I thought it looked like he down the whole bottle and tablets. He took the entire thing. Huh? He's supposed to take 2 capsules with water. Why doesn't he know that? Aw, cut the guy some slack. There, see? Yay! Yay! Fate averted! Oh, that fucking ruled. Definitely love the puzzles that give a dramatic slow-mo for the final step. It's literally been the 2 Rube Goldberg puzzles that have done that, and for both, it was a Rube Goldberg puzzle, one that we were undoing and one that we're creating, and in both of them, it was swinging something down to knock something through the air. Oh, god damn it. You know what this game is doing well with what you were saying with the slowdown moments of like the Rube Goldberg machine, murder and this one and stuff like that? Despite being like a visual novel, I think Drop Himself and the Assassin did it too. Yeah, it did. When we dropped the ball fell through the air. So should really go to sleep now. So, we'll see you, I guess. We'll catch the mod later. Enjoy your sleep, fish. Always very late that I stream. No, what the game is doing really well. It is a like puzzle-based visual novel kind of hybrid kind of thing and stuff like that. And yet it still has those moments because of the way it does those details, like the slow-mo and stuff like that, or just the satisfying nature of building up puzzles and obviously sounds and stuff, everything working together, that you get those hype moments of cheering. In a puzzle game visual novel, basically. But it still gives you those hype moments of like, fuck yeah! What I'm trying to say is that this game is really fucking good. What I'm trying to say is that this game is really fucking good. Like, holy shit. My goodness. That was a lot of work. Well, hopefully this taught him a lesson. Huh? He greatly underestimated his dependence on his medicine. I hope he learned something from this experience. First, know yourself. That is the key to everything. Because he doesn't know that he is in... I think you need to listen to your own advice. Anyway, let's get back to the world of the present. My god. What a character. What a character, am I right? Oh my god. Oh my god. And so the Justice Minister is now back to life, but the furrows on his brow are even deeper now. Lynn! And apparently our lady detective of the present is the present cause of those furrows. Actually, this is one of the few times that she didn't come back with us in time. She wouldn't even be aware, would she? She wouldn't even be aware that this dude just died, would she? Look, detective. He was sentenced after a fair trial, and the man himself wants to be executed. But there was no evidence! All they had was his own confession. So there was like a less than 50% chance he did it. That's good enough for us. But it was no ordinary confession. It was the confession of an esteemed detective. Stay back! I told you I don't want anybody coming near me. Mr. Minister, please listen to me. I might be able to gather new evidence in that case tonight. What? So please, please, just give me a little more time. I just got a call from the prison. The death row convict apparently just escaped. Unfortunately, after all this time, it seems he now wants to dodge his punishments. But when he's apprehended, his sentence will be carried out. Tonight. No. But when the sentence was handed down, you were against enforcing the death penalty. So why did you sign the order all of a sudden? Well, I was simply performing my duty as Justice Minister. That's all there is to it. You can't say. Lynn looks like she's about to rip into the Justice Minister. I think she's forgotten all about me. I think I'll send her a little signal. I can't even reach her. Lynn. Oi. Oi. Cecil, there you are. Sounds like the minister's being very stubborn. That's right, he is. Maybe we shouldn't have saved him after all. Oh, she does remember. Oh, she does remember. Interesting. So if I, because we haven't... Interesting. She's talking to a statue, she's broken. No, I guess I can't think of a situation that we've had before where someone we've previously saved has spoken to us after we've saved someone else. Only because before this moment, there's only been 2 people that we've saved, and it's fucking Thousand Island and Missile. 2 characters we haven't seen talk to anyone else, or see anyone else die since. I think it's the first time that Lynn has seen us rescue someone else. Other than the person we went back in time with, but she was also coming back with us on that because she was also dead. So it means that even though she wasn't the one who came back in time, because she didn't come back in time with us just then, because we weren't talking to her. Because her ghost didn't come back with us because she wasn't dead. But it seems she has the memories of the fact that we did go back in time. So I guess like she's got enough of a ghost link to us for tonight that she's able to tell that stuff as well. Interesting. Minister has to have carried out the Minister has to have the execution carried out tonight. And he has a very good reason for it. A good reason? I told Lynn about what I had learned about the kidnapping. Kidnapping? They kidnapped the Justice Minister's daughter? Hopefully they don't hear us discussing this. Apparently. Oh my goodness. Fuck, fuck, fuck. But still. There's still no reason to hurry forward with the execution. Why don't you go ahead and say that to the Justice Minister then? The poor man. I hate to do that to him. Oh, by the way. Do you think you could carry me? Alright, sure. Not very handy, is it, having no legs? Can we go into something lighter? Can we go into something lighter? The sword and blood combo is heavy. And I'm in here too, don't forget. I guess that means a single soul is heavier than the world. Maybe I'll use this thing to persuade the minister to change his mind. Lynn, no. No ways can go wrong. Not at all. Lynn, no. Good luck with that. What's he thinking? What are you doing on that globe? Crack me in the head with it. Oh, this? pay no attention to this. It's kind of hard not to pay attention. Come on, anything more subtle than that. Come on. By the way, and please pardon me, this is a silly question. Were you talking to somebody just now? No. But of course not, right? I mean, there's no such thing as ghosts, right? You talking about me? Ah! No, there's no such thing! This is a dream! It's nothing but a dream! Don't you remember me? My dream is talking to me! I'm gonna give him another heart attack. So now I'm a dream, eh? Ah! Mr. Minister? We know about your daughter. Hopefully they're not listening, otherwise we're gonna have to rescue her too. She was kidnapped, wasn't she? And the execution doesn't take place tonight. You won't see her again. Ah! Your medicine! Your medicine! My God. Just have to rescue him again. Oh, what am I going to do? The death row prisoner has escaped. If he isn't executed tonight, my daughter, my Amelie. What if the execution isn't the right thing to do? Ah! Come on, Lynn, if you press him like that, he's gonna die again. What can I do then? We rescue her. Obviously. We have to do something about that kidnapping. Until we do that, it'll be impossible to get the minister on our side. That's the way I see it. I think I'll start by gathering info on the kidnapping. And the only way I know how... Anytime we get a chance to take something, I'm going to talk about. Don't you think there's something fishy about this kidnapping thing? Fishy? I mean, the demand is to carry out an execution that was already set to be carried out. It's just like the minister said, there's no need for such a kidnapping. You might be right. Are you talking to somebody again? No, there's no such thing, no such thing. Oh my God, he's listening in on us. I'm a realist! I'll never believe in them. Not in the existence of ghosts, and not in the, this escape from prison, and not in this kidnapping. This realist is running away from several very real facts. At high speed, too. Let me try and find out more about this kidnapping. After all, I know where the kidnappers are. Oh, that's right. You have the telephone number. I think I'll go see what these kidnappers look like. What have you got to say? We meet again, Mr. Minister. What? I've never seen you before. In any case, I'm a very busy man. If you're a dream, please don't bother me when I'm awake. I'm not a dream. Looks like it's just a waste of time trying to talk to this guy. I think you're right. Stubborn Justice Minister. Please stop speaking ill of me inside my own head! Fuck, no. Alright. This is surely gonna go well, us just going over there. No way this can go. Ow, fucking Christ. No way this can go wrong. I'm going through my water way too quickly. I'm not even an hour into the stream. And I've already almost finished off the first bottle. I'm thirsty today. Very, very thirsty. And my finger very hurty. I have no idea why this finger's hurting, but it's hurting like a bitch. I really should pay the kidnappers hideout a visit. After all, if we want the Justice Minister to come around, we have to solve this problem first. I feel like I'm slowly moving away from my own mystery. But I'm not the kind of guy who can abandon a little lady in trouble. So I guess I'm in this for a little while longer. I mean, I feel like it's all connected. I feel like it's all very, very, very connected. I would like to say thank you, video game. Alright, and that's it for today. I'm kidding. I'm absolutely kidding. Oh shit, it's past midnight. I'm glad it happens when daybreak that happens. Justice Minister's daughter has been abducted. The kidnappers demands the execution of death row prisoner Thousand Island to be carried out tonight. Lynn says the execution is a mistake, and I believe her. And so I'm paying the kidnappers hideout a visit, so we're gonna find out from the abduction. I wouldn't end the episode on you like that. Look, if I can't stream 7 days a week, 3 to 4 hours every day, what good am I for? What took you so long? Your instinct was right, Beauty, my dear. They had that restaurant surrounded. Took me forever to shake them, and now my poor bike is ready for the scrap heap. Next time, maybe you should get a tricycle so you don't hurt yourself. Ouch, that hurts, Beauty, but that's okay. That's what I love about you. Sorry, you think I'm not gonna notice that? Why is it the same? Be a little more gentle with our valuable hostage, please. And yes, that was also dinging and happy birthday sounds. I did notice that. Just small enough so it didn't get copyrighted. Always give a smile on a lady's face, alright, my dear? There, see that, Beauty? Now there's a smile blooming on your face too, my dear. Totally unrelated, totally unrelated. Yes, a wry smile. Totally unrelated. I'm going out for a breath of fresh air. You're on guard duty. Alright, I'll dream of you until your return. Why don't you open the trunk for our guest? I will, Beauty. I was just taking a little breather. Watch it somehow not be Emily. It's either going to be Emily or it's going to be Camilla. Open the trunk. Yeah, oh, you're already asleep. It looks like the Justice Minister's daughter really has been kidnapped. Something else is bothering me too. Yeah. Why? Don't think I've ever been to this room before, but something about it is giving me a strange sense of deja vu. I've seen something like this before. Yeah, why does so much of it line up with the murder room we were in? What the fuck? Taking something precious to manipulate others, so that's what kidnapping is. Dirty tricks are those without the powers that the dead come up with. However, if I take that precious thing back, their power vanishes, doesn't it? Now then, time to see how the Justice Minister's little girl is doing, before this guy wakes up from his dream of beauty. I'm so desperately fucking hoping. I'm so desperately hoping that what we have to do in this room is we have to turn it into another Rube Goldberg machine to intentionally do a murder to kill one of them to get her away. Like, just totally invert it from what we had it before. That'd be so fucking funny. Burn brighter. All the decorations in the air. Can I swing one of them? Can't get out of there. Okay. This room is just everything combined that we've done so far. Little girl, you want to see a guy get shot? This room is everything we've had combined. Actually, no, this room's even more than that. There's a rat eater here. The lamp above us is the fucking lamp that Amelie's mother had, or at least a similar one and shit like that. This room... You want to see a dead body? Whenever I possess a door like this, for some reason I get the urge to send something flying with it. These ghost tricks are kind of addictive. The game knows I've been calling them rat eaters the entire time. The game knows I've been calling them rat eaters and I just want to do nothing but eat a rat whenever I'm controlling one. Oh my god, the game's in my head. Addicted to the yeet. Someone remind me to name this episode on YouTube Addicted to the Yeet, because fucking Christ. Burn brighter. Hey. Actually. Also, this candle... I think the candle is also what the arrow shot through in the Rube Goldberg machine, because it burned a string and made everything collapse and cover the machine before as well. It's all connected. It's all connected. Whee! Whee! Oh, it doesn't strictly come in handy now, but on this side it will probably. Ready? Whee! 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 Oh! Now we're stuck on it. Now we are the tennis ball. So what else have we got here? We can spin them that faster. I know it's reach out the star over there. Whee! There we go. Actually, yeah, no, there's the candle thing that it shot through before. So that is also there. Oh, it's all connected. Oh, it's all so fucking connected. There's a lot of shit over here. Rock the shelf. Move the candle. Slightly tilted. It's one of those things you light up with fire, isn't it? As long as there's light in this room. Is some of this really necessary? But if something can be lit, kind of makes me want to light it. I need another core to reach the trunk and open it. I wonder if I can create a new core. It's impressive that this is a more dilapidated version of the murder basement in the junkyard. That was literally in a junkyard, and this one's fallen apart even more. You are very correct in that regard. Darn. Can't reach my destination from here. I think we're literally actually going to do a version of the Rube Goldberg machine here just to reach the fucking thing. Go, tennis ball, go! I can't tell what's actually... No, wait, what am I doing? I can do it in this. Because before it was a ramp that we opened up in the floor, but there's nothing like that here. Ah, fuck it. Yeet! Hey! That made progress. Get ready, swing around, there we go. I don't even know if that gets us anywhere. Can we reach the ball from there? I don't think we can. No, we still can't. Oh no, but we can reach that. Okay. And now we can reach all the party poppers and stuff like that. And we spin this. Whee! Whee! Look at it go. Whoa, 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 whoa. That did a lot. Ah! We woke him up. Just my imagination. There's a thing swinging from there now. Just my imagination. That's all he has to say? Is any more laid back? You'd fall right off the crate. Look at that streamer go spinning round and round. How can I make the most of that? Oh, I've got an idea. But I want to fire another one because I can. Boop! Just my imagination. Oh, what the fuck have we set up here? Oh, what the fuck have we set up here? What an amazingly simple fellow. Stream, on the other hand, is starting to look amazingly festive. How can I use it to my advantage? You... Again! I just want to point out how this game consistently makes you do things in different ways. We've been given a puzzle that is laid out very eerily similar to a different thing that we've seen, but the solution is totally different. So if I do this now... Ah... So I'm gonna go like this. Where's the thing? There it is. Spin faster! Whee! Oh! Yeah! Yeah! Let's go! Oh, goodness. Oh my god. Oh my god, use the same thing for like multiple steps. Oh god. It's just, there's always something, right? There's just always something in this game that is just, no matter what you're doing, it is always just satisfying to just do. It's always satisfying to just do. Just the way they piece puzzles together is always just satisfying, right? Like, it's all just giving you all of these options in a room and finding the way to connect them together to make things work. And none of the puzzles feel the same. Even this, using literally the same layout, but just slight changes, but the solution is completely, radically different. Ew. Ah! Just my imagination. Awesome time, baby! Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, this game. Best guard? Somehow, an even better guard than the people we ran into in prison. Somehow he's even more talented at his job than them. Alright, ready? Okay. 2 questions. 1, it's totally fucking Camilla. 2, excuse me, she's using the fucking trunk as a deck chair? Yeah, just a giant hole behind the toilet. No one can notice it. This now makes a lot of sense that it is actually Camilla that's here. Because we told her to go to the chicken kitchen. Well, we didn't. Lynn did. Lynn told her to go to the chicken kitchen. The people are there find her and shove her in the trunk while they're there. With somehow no one else at the chicken kitchen or the people watching Point X noticing this happening? What in the... What's going on here? This little lady is... It's Camilla. Is this little lady really the daughter of the Justice Minister? No. Absolutely not. Ah! Just my imagination. Oh my god! She's literally standing right there. Holy shit, you're bad at this. Oh my god, you're so bad. She's literally standing there. Oh my god, are you... For fuck's sakes. For fuck's sakes. What's with the fun book and juice? Like I said, always keep a smile on a lady's face. I want to treat our guests well. How about treating me well? I'd like some bread and milk, please. At your service, my dear. I'll be back in a flash. Hey, mister. At least prison guards did something when the power went out and didn't just go. Must have been my imagination. The fact that he said that when she fucking walked in, when Beauty walked in, is like, oh my god. Yes, cute little lady? More juice, perhaps? All you have to do is ask. The Bailey dance? Have I been kidnapped? You were shoved in a trunk. Don't cry, little dear. There's nothing to be afraid of. The surroundings are miserable and filthy, I know, but we just ask for a little patience. Don't say there's awful things about this house. Huh? This house is where I used to live. Oh, what the fuck is going on? Oh, what the fuck is going on? What? I apologize, little lady. I'm the one who's miserable and filthy. Forgive me. Okay. I mean, like, at no point. There was no point where, like, I'm pretty sure that they never said that Lynn and Camilla were sisters or anything. There may have been the phrase like a sister, but I'm not, even that I don't think so. So the question is, to go from there to where they live now. And also, if Camilla used to live here, then why with the other murder basement and stuff like that? My hair is poofing out. It's out of my face a lot more today than I expected. Sorry, I'm gonna never stop bitching about my hair. I hate it. Don't ask me. It was the other party in our deal who chose this location. Like a sister. Okay, yeah. Because I was thinking, I don't think they ever said sisters, but maybe she said like a sister and stuff like that. It was the other party in our deal who chose this location. Oh, I see. Why did we... It's been empty for 5 years, and apparently nobody ever comes here. But never mind that. What about my bread and milk? Oh. Oh! Oh, fuck! Oh, so many dots just connected. Oh, so many dots just connected. Oh, fuck. 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 Oh, Jesus. Camilla is Jald's daughter. This is the house that they were in when he shot his wife. Him shooting his wife was someone setting up this fucking machine in their house to just hide that anything else would have happened, and to set up Jald to kill the wife, and then it's set up in the other place because someone's just like, is this what happened? Or it's set up in the other place as a test. It's either set up in the other place for someone working out, is this what happened on that day? It's either someone is setting it up in the junkyard to go, I need to come to the truth of this, I'm recreating this room, was this how it happened? Or the one that's in the junkyard is a test. Someone built it in there first and went, yes, this works, set it up in this house now. Which order those two are in, I don't know. That I don't know. That I'm not sure of. The dude who's with the bird on his head specifically mentions, I'm pretty sure at some point, that that place is dusty and he hasn't been there for a while, which makes me think that they used that to test before they set it up here, or it's been so long and he's given up trying to work. Oh, fuck me. Oh, fuck me. Oh my god. Oh, that makes a lot of sense, and it would also make so much fucking sense for why Camilla is staying with Lynn now. Oh my god. Like, one line of dialogue, just like brain explosion. Just fucking everywhere. Holy shit. Okay, 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 okay. It's becoming even more and more clear that it's a fucking setup. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, Jesus Christ. Never mind that. What about my bread and milk? Oh, this raises so many more fucking questions about the start of the game of just like, what information did Sissel have? Why the fuck did Lynn shoot him and stuff like that? Which I still don't know if it's real, but it could be. Because my thing is just like, my thing about, like, I'm thinking, is it possible the footage has been doctored? Or was Lynn not the one who shot him at the start? Because it's just, the two things that jump out to me about Lynn shooting Sissel at the start is two things. One, she's in front and shoots, and then he falls forward. That could have just been him bouncing off the cage behind him. But, like, he kind of went forward, which makes you think it might have been a shot from behind. The second is, I'm pretty sure, but I don't remember. I don't want to be told exactly, because I don't want to... Because I like having the mystery and the openness for this. But I know we saw a scene at the junkyard of Sissel's body, and Lynn over Sissel, just, like, shaking him to make sure, like, to see if he's awake or alive or anything like that. Whether that scene was a flashback Sissel had, which I don't think so, a flashback that Lynn was telling us about, or whether we saw it in the 4 minutes back to the past, I don't know. But if we saw it in the 4 minutes back to the past, it means it definitely 1000% happened. Which means that Lynn was worried that we got shot. So in that case, what then? Why? If she shot us? But like, if the person who made the deal, Sissel, chose this place, fucking why? Does Sissel... Ah, Jesus Christ. Jesus fucking Christ. God damn it. Okay. But never mind that. What about my bread and milk? Oh, of course! Now you be good to go while I'm gone. Like, this is the most that the game has answered questions at any given time, and it's not even directly, it's just things that you can piece together. But I still have questions about it. Like, it's the most amount of answers that I've gotten while not being given more questions than I've been given answers. Like, it feels like the first major chunk of progress we've made in uncovering fucking anything tonight. But in terms of the main mystery for tonight, of just, who are these people? Why did Sissel die? Why did Lynn shoot us? Like, it solves mysteries that have come up throughout the night, but it doesn't even get close to answering anything about our core mysteries. And this makes me wonder about those more. Not raising more mysteries, but just, like, being more curious now. About, like, our core mysteries of the mystery of Sissel and what he's what he's about and shit like that. You just read your book and drink your juice. I want to go home. Not quite yet. Go back to reading the book. I mean, she's pretty chill about it. This dilapidated place was Camilla's old house? What's going on here? Like, I don't know whether... I don't know whether the player's meant to work all of this out about the mystery of this house that early. And I could be wrong. But wait a minute, what the fuck do you mean Camilla's dead? Or Camilla has died and we can talk to her. No, it was Missile. It wasn't her. Why does the little lady have a core of the dead? did she die in that trunk when the thing crashed into the chicken kitchen? But even if that's the case, we never spoke to her. Like, we couldn't speak to Lynn the first time we rescued her because she was unconscious the entire time. That, like, we were getting her back. And we never spoke to Camilla if she died then. When I helped her out at Lynn's apartment, she didn't have one. So that must mean... Missile and Camilla fused! She must have died sometime after that. And it also means... somebody else must have saved her? Is there a second motherfucker going around ghost tricking tonight? Don't you dare. Don't you dare tell me there's a second motherfucker going around tonight doing ghost tricks. Ray? I better ask her what happens. Who's there? Oh, wait a minute. Is that you? Missile? Missile? I'm sorry, I'm not Missile. My name's Sissel. Sissel? My name is Camilla. Camilla, so it is her, I knew it. What happened to me? What is this place? Can't really tell the poor things in the land of the dead. The land of... How frequently does he forget that thinking to himself people can hit? Land of the dead, does that mean I'm dead? Damn, I forgot there are no secrets in the ghost world. You can relax, you're not dead. But this isn't the first time you've been here, apparently. Really? I don't remember. If she doesn't remember, she shouldn't have a core. Wait a minute. Maybe I do remember. Sort of? You do? It looks like she doesn't remember being saved very well. Either something else happened out there, or just... if she died in the trunk in the chicken kitchen because she got banged around while in that, the crash never happened there, so she wouldn't have died. There's some other dead person out there with special powers, eh? I don't want to press her if she doesn't remember dying. Do you mind if I ask you a few questions about something else? Sure, go ahead, sissy. Sissy, eh? Okay. Lynn asked me to do something for her tonight. I know about that part. She asked you to go to the chicken kitchen on Dead End Drive, right? Yeah, with the music box. Yeah, but I never got there. Now I wish I could say I'm sorry to her. I never should have gone through that park. What park? Temsick Park. It's a shortcut to Dead End Drive. So the kidnappers grabbed you? Yeah, Lynn always said, I don't like that park. Scary things happen there. Temsick Park, eh? What am I gonna do? Lynn's gonna be mad. She is? How come? Because I left it there. The music box. In the park. She was grabbed while she was there. The music box. That music box was hidden in the apartment. I finally found it. With a little bit of luck and courage. Guess where it was? I don't know where. I'll pretend I don't know. He thinks to himself so she can hear. You know. You don't have to humor me. Sissel, this is not your first time. Like, this conversation, come on. Remember how this works, dude. So what happened to the music box? I hid it in the bushes at the park just before it happened. Just before you were kidnapped, huh? Sissel, it was a minute ago. Like, Jesus Christ. I didn't want the bad men to take it, so I hid it. I bet it's still there in the park. You did well. Music box is in the park. I better let Lynn know. This is your old house? Yep, this is where we lived until 5 years ago. But now I live with Lynn and Missile. Lynn is like a big sister to you, isn't she? Yep, she's a detective, you know. She's a hero. She is, huh? By the way, about your father. Is he the justice minister? My father is gone. Gone? Maybe he passed away, Sissel. I need you to, like, think. No, that's not it. My dad... he's going to die, and it's all because of me. What do you mean, because of me? Why would you say that? It's called an... It's called an execution. My dad is a detective. No way. Don't tell me your father is Detective Jowd. That's right. What in the world? 5 years ago, something really bad happened. Like a scary dream. But it wasn't a dream. So this makes me wonder, when Lynn was in the junkyard, did she expect that murder room to be there? Or was that just her escaping and she just happened to come across it? Has Lynn seen this house before? Because fuck, we've got like answers for her case. Well, some recommendations at least. 5 years ago, that murder case. It was Mum's birthday that day, and that's why it's like a birthday cake setup. My mum and dad were working and I was home by myself. And then I had an idea. I was going to surprise my mum. Oh, don't tell me it was accidentally her. No, don't do that. No, don't tell me it was accidentally her. No. No. No, what is... Don't... Stop making me have children accidentally murder people. I'm home, Camilla. Why is it dark? That's why it... Oh, no. So that's why... Oh my god. Because I distinctly remember mentioning back when we were in the murder room that, like, congratulations, you solved it, you didn't get murdered. Was like a thing that it did. Like, if you, like, the two endings are gun goes off or party poppers go off and it does that. And I was just like, so that means someone deliberately designed it to be solved. No. So the thing is, I don't think she accidentally did it. It seems like someone tampered with it. Because the gun is connected to it and pointed down. She has no reason to do that. And when the thing came up, when the Cupid came up, its arrow was pointed toward the cake and everything. As it came up, it turned. We turned it before with a tennis ball when we hit it. But when it came up just then, it turned. And then that was connected to the gun. Why would she connect it to the gun and stuff like that? Edgeworth, Camilla, we shot our parents' trauma club. Jeez. Just everything here. I mean, like, spoilers for Ace Attorney if you haven't seen Ace Attorney and stuff like that, but I was also thinking of Emma. Of just like getting to the thing where she thinks, oh, did I kill Marshall? Like, I was also thinking that. I'm just like, these fucking devs. Ah, fuck. I was just thinking this is like so many times now. Like, fuck. Or even just Maya being accused for her sister and shit like that. Like, ah, fuck. So no, this makes me think, I don't know, because I was thinking, did she somehow accidentally do it? But no, it set up the same thing with the gun and everything. Which makes me think, no, she didn't accidentally set it up like that. She made it, and then someone tampered with it. I still can't believe it happened. It wasn't supposed to work like that. I know that contraption, and I know how it was supposed to work. Party poppers and a cake. A birthday message. My dad told me not to tell anybody. Just leave it to me, he said. So he took the oh, and it's the same fucking thing again! Again, Ace Attorney spoilers. He thinks that it was something the daughter accidentally did. So he's willing to go to prison. He's willing to be executed over it. So it's case solved, case closed. So no one finds out that it was her. I mean, outside of all that, you gotta fucking give props to Camilla. Like, holy shit, she came up with a Rube Goldberg machine, and she would have been like 4 at the time. But someone else attached the gun. Just leave it to me, he said. I honest to God didn't think that the fucking, like, I thought the Rube Goldberg machine was, like, earlier, was just funny. Because it's like, oh, like, you're basically setting up mini Rube Goldberg machines earlier, and now your objective is to undo one. Oh, that's funny. Oh, look, they brought it back, which is a mystery and definitely something to be solved. But, like, you're activating the Rube Goldberg machine that you deactivated before to activate it in a different way. And now it's just like, oh, the Rube Goldberg machine is, like, a central part to one of the biggest, to the big mysteries of this fucking game. Oh my god! It's almost like this game is fucking incredible or something. Just, I don't know, every time we play this game, the game blows me away more. Like, every single time that we play the game does shit or just, like, reveals shit and just expands it in ways that makes me just go, holy shit. Just even more every single time we come back to it. I'm stunned. I'm stunned that it keeps doing this. My dad wanted to be executed. He asked them for it. But I wanted to tell everybody it was my fault. My dad said what I saw was a bad dream. He told me to forget it. This is also unbelievably tragic. I can't believe... So that's what makes me think, if Camilla's not meant to tell anyone, if Jowd's not going to tell anyone, Lynn doesn't actually know that it was this machine. If we tell Lynn it was this machine, we can fucking get somewhere. I can't believe it. This little lady is Detective Thousand Island's daughter. Don't ruin all emotion at the same. I just can't tell her. I can't tell her why she was kidnapped. Why was I kidnapped? I want to know. Dude, how do you think this works? Stop. Stop. Oops. There are no secrets in the ghost world. Maybe we'd better stop talking. It's too dangerous. Sissy. You're not gonna talk to me anymore? I think we better get you out of here first. We can talk more after that. Okay, but I'm gonna rescue you now. You just hold on a little longer, alright? Okay, but we'll talk later, right? Don't forget, you promised, Sissy. Oh my god. Ah, fuck. Okay. Go back to drinking juice and reading the book. What took you so long? I traveled the entire town in search of the finest bread and milk for you, my dear. But it's too late and all the shops are closed. Why didn't you steal any? We're leaving this place right now. New info added, you promised. So there's also one thing I want to point out. I wanted, the moment that we got that flashback, I wanted to double check, which fortunately I can see on the screen right now and double check. Look up there to where the candle is. Think about how much of this room is set up the way it was before, and how just like everything from that from the Rube Goldberg machine that happened here before is still here. Except that's not a gun mounted on a wall anymore, it's a painting. It's a painting that is on the wall up there now. That ain't a gun up there. That a painting. Someone set it up. Someone set it up and they came in to clean up the crime scene to make sure that it wouldn't be just like, oh, it was the gun hanging on the wall. And they changed it to a fucking painting. Now, is it literally the same gun that is currently in the murder basement? I don't know. But it looks the same. But if she... say again, it's like she set it up, right? I can't imagine that she would set it up to have the gun pointed. Like, the thing turning that, like, and stuff like that. I can't imagine she would, like... Because the thing turning accidentally and firing the wrong way, that could just happen, right? That could just happen. But, like... set up awfully conveniently that the thing turns, shoots there, hits the candle, which lights the fuse for the gun. I can't imagine her accidentally setting that up, because what would a gun mounted on a wall have to do with the trap in the first, like, why would she do that? She wouldn't have a reason to do that for the birthday cake thing. So it 1000% makes me think she didn't accidentally do that. Someone sabotaged it to do that. Which again makes me wonder, is murder basement someone trying to figure out how it happened? Or was someone testing it? But if someone's testing it and testing the machine to make sure it can kill, how did they know that Camilla was going to do the machine like that? What? But he's not here yet. If we couldn't meet the restaurant, where what are we supposed to meet here? Yes, and he's the one who chose this location. I don't like this one bit. We have to run around doing all this extra work, all for the sake of his deal. Be quiet. It can't be helped. This place is too dangerous. I told you, my sixth sense is very strong. Can you feel that I'm here? Alright, as you wish, beauty. I feel it. I said something here. In this room. I think she can detect ghosts. There's somebody there. Can you hear me? Is she talking to me? I can sense your presence, you know. The next time I sense you, this child will die. Remember that. Alright, we're leaving. Pardon me, little lady. Not the book! The book, no! Not the book! No pressure. Yeah, no pressure. No pressure, we're just gonna rescue her without being out. A ghost over there. All of a sudden, I'm left behind alone. Alone in the room that stole the little lady's smile away 5 years ago. Very conveniently behind, leaving behind the item that we're in. Were we in the book? Oh yeah, because we had to go through the book to go to her. Okay. The little lady is gone now. Only, leaving me with only a few new facts. A few very heavy, very sad facts. Does Lynn know about all this? One other thing stands out in my mind. I can sense your presence. The some of that kidnapper's final words. Do those two know? Do the kidnappers know about the powers of the dead? It makes me wonder, have they like died before and come back? Or are they still so old and possibly supernaturally that as if like that? I'm still thinking they're like ancient. I'm still thinking that they're ancient just because of like that dude in the opulent office, the thing that he said about technology being very convenient, but wow, it fucks up a lot. Like that's the fucking way that Araki made Dio talk in part 3 of JoJo to symbolize that this dude has not been around technology very long, where he talks about the convenience of the automobile and stuff like that. Like that's how they make Dio talk, to symbolize that he came from a time before this, because he's old as fuck, right? Oh wow. I actually wasn't expecting that to be the end of the chapter. I figured once we left this room it would be the end of the chapter. I'd like to continue, yes. Didn't have to actually solve a murder that time. That's the first time that it's not... Oh, well, so, no. I say murder. I should just say deaths, because they've all been murder so far. Yeah, that's actually the first time in this game that it's not been 2 deaths and then an exploration sequence. There was no deaths there. It was just exploring. But it was still solving another puzzle kind of thing. Looks like the kidnappers made a big mistake. The girl in the trunk was Detective Zhao's daughter, Camilla, not the minister's daughter. No, I don't know if that was a mistake or whether that was their intention. They might have deliberately tried to get Camilla instead of the minister's daughter, but they just also want to use that as a threat. Didn't solve a murder or cause one. We've put the risk of one if we show up again. When I go back to Justice's office, things were getting even more out of hand. The devastated man was being grilled by the fiery detective lady. Slams the table. I told Lynn what I found out about the kidnapping, and that it wasn't the minister's daughter who had been abducted. That the kidnappers had been holed up in Camilla's old house, and that they sensed my presence and were already gone. But Camilla? Why do they have Camilla? Her father isn't the stupid old justice minister. I think the stupid old part's a little uncalled for. I don't know, the way he's been acting, I don't know. It looks like the kidnappers made a mistake somehow. I wouldn't assume it was a mistake so easily. They could have just been lying, because they had voice recording of the other one. They had voice recording of Amelie. So they know they sound different. Poor girl, kidnapped for the ransom of her own father's execution. It's just too much. It's a cruel twist of fate, I agree. And then there are those other twists too. The kidnappers winding up and using Camilla's old house as their hideout. There's no way it could be just coincidence. And them sensing my presence. They seem to know about the powers of the dead. I just don't understand any of it. Did we tell her about what we think about how Jared's wife died? Because, yeah. I told you before, detective, I want you to stand back. Slam table. Who cares about distance at a time like this? Look, Mr. Minister, it wasn't your daughter that was kidnapped. Don't try to pretend you didn't hear what we were saying. Ah! How can I believe in you? I'm a realist. Please. Doing our best Ace Attorney impression right now. If you don't believe what we say, see for yourself. Just call home and I tried calling 100 times. My wife won't answer. She won't? It's complicated. Oh, why does life have to be such a complicated thing? Why'd you have to go and make things so complicated? But if she doesn't answer, doesn't that mean everything's normal? It doesn't prove it. And I'm being watched. I can't have the police go check for me. Besides, the execution isn't carried out tonight. Hostage will be killed. What difference does it make that it's not my daughter? At least he's got a heart in that part. Because I was going to say, like, what Lynn's asking for now is, don't, like, the person who's going to be killed is... It's just my sister now, so it's fine. Yeah. Yeah, if Jaz's not killed, Camilla's going to die. Woo! That's quite a pickle, Mr. Minister. Quite a pickle. Oh my god, it's Carbonara. Carbonara! Miss me, baby! Inspector Carbonara! It's like 5 steps, dude. You don't need to. Okay. Have a little report for you, Mr. Minister. This gay prisoner has been apprehended. I thought you might like to see him, so here he is. Oh god, what the fuck's gonna happen? There he is. Detective Thousand Islands! Detective Jared, I'm so sorry. I tried. I know that you're innocent. I just can't prove it. I'm so sorry. Lynn, please, don't apologize to me. Ah, the beautiful love between a teacher and student. It brings a tear to my eye. Do not trust this motherfucker. I don't trust this motherfucker. To be fair, my trust for people who aren't people who have died so far is low, because I'm just thinking of who the fuck set up that murder basement. Although I don't know how much Carbonara knows the person who runs the murder basement, which is like the Junkyard superintendent, but still. Lynn doesn't really know that Jared is innocent. She just believes it from the bottom of her heart. The execution and kidnapping are real threats and time marches on. I'll gather information and see if I can think of something. So it relates back to me somehow. I just know it. You knew, didn't you, Inspector Carbonara, that the execution was tonight? I don't believe I had any obligation to tell you. You're fine with this? I mean, you know as well as I do. Detective Joe could never have done such a thing. Ha ha ha! Oh, come on now, baby. I know no such thing. Huh? I know 2 things to be true and 2 things only. 1, he was given the death penalty, and 2, he tried to escape. What else could I do but haul him in, baby? If that's the case, why'd you bring him here? Whatever do you mean, young lady? He escaped from prison, right? So why didn't you just take him back to the prison? I think you only brought him here to brag about your accomplishment. Isn't that right, Inspector? For your own selfish reasons. So all those rumors about you true? But the only thing you care about is a spotless record? Is that more important to you than saving a friend? Dead silence. Everybody has certain principles they can't go back on, including me. You'll understand that someday, baby. That's enough, Lynn. But Detective Dowd, I'm a death row man who escaped from prison. This is how it should be. But... I should probably like do something. My poor Emily, is she alright? Actually, the girl who was kidnapped is named Camilla. Why is the dream talking to me in my head again? Wait a minute. Amelie? Could that be the Amelie next door? Oh, I guess they may have actually gotten it wrong. I thought they do live next to each other. Yes, I think so. Wow, didn't the Justice Minister live next door? No, not me, my wife. It's, complicated. Yeah, I bet it would be pretty hard to admit she left him. Minister's wife ran away on him? Maybe they grew apart, what with him being so busy? Why'd she laugh? Yeah, I bet you're right. Please stop gossiping about me inside my own head. Sorry. More pressing matters, I know. According to what I heard, Emily was supposed to go to some sort of lesson tonight. Those horrible kidnappers, they were lying in wait for her. But Emily didn't go out after all. She couldn't. She had a fever. And so the kidnappers grabbed Camilla by mistake instead. Yeah, they may have actually made a mistake here. I mean, it's possible. It's possible. But also, like, wow. Emily and Camilla are about the same age. Kidnappers must have gotten the 2 of them mixed up. But again, they had a voice recording, so surely they would hear that she's different. Unless they're just idiots. It's possible. It's my fault. If I hadn't asked Camilla to do that errand for me, this never would have happened. Right, you asked her to bring the music box. Camilla. Dude. So, Mr. Ghost, we meet again! I heard something happened. Something about a kidnapping? Some kidnappers are saying they abducted the Justice Minister's daughter. It's terrible. What's their demands? Carrying out of your execution tonight. Ha ha ha! I had no idea I was so hated. Well, the minister doesn't have to worry. I die and it's all over. Very simple. Wait until you hear what's up. Wait until you hear what's up. You're gonna want to die even more, but like still though, you're gonna be even more pissed. It's not that simple. Why not? Because it isn't really the minister's daughter who got kidnapped. It's Camilla. What? Camilla. I checked it out for myself. I'm positive. No, it can't be! And by the way, Camilla told me something interesting. She said the one who killed her mother 5 years ago was Camilla herself. What? What are you talking about? Don't listen to him! This is why he's willing to go to prison and die for it. It's to protect his daughter. I'm the one who shot her! I'm the one who shot Alma! And when I'm executed tonight, that will be the end of it. Camilla won't have to suffer any more after tonight. Oh yeah, no, just both of her parents dying. She won't have to suffer at all. No. For a cable detective, you say some incredibly misguided things. You dying isn't going to end that girl's suffering. It'll just bring her new suffering. The only person's pain this execution is going to ease is yours. Is it true what Camilla said? Why don't you tell us what you know? Oh boy, the game is getting very heavy. Murder 5 years ago. To be honest, I still don't understand what happened that day. It was my wife's, Alma's, birthday. We came home from work and she went in first. I looked for the shooter, but there was nobody to be found. There was nobody there besides Alma and Camilla. Just the two of them. So little lady's mother died right in front of her. That's so horrible. Yeah, she has no idea. Oh, wait until we mention what the fucking machine was there. Camilla told me about it. She was crying. She said the contraption she made did something it wasn't supposed to do. It made an impossible move. An impossible move. That was the day. It's been 5 years since then. I've stopped thinking about it. I shot Alma. There's no other explanation. That's what it convinced everyone of. Even me. But tonight, you showed up and gave me an explanation I never would have thought of before. The powers of the dead, right? Oh. It turned. I didn't even think of that. Oh, I didn't even think of that. Yeah, it turned on its own. If there was another dead person there that night, who's using their powers of the dead to commit more murders? That day in that room, powers I didn't understand were at work. And if that's the case, it clears up all the mysteries. Maybe not all. There are a couple of other people who know about those powers. Yeah, she can sense our presence. She absolutely knows about shit. Kidnappers who adopted Camilla knew about those powers. This is no ordinary kidnapping. Looks like my wife's case isn't coming to an end after all. I'm the only one who thought it was. Detective Jowd. There's still time before dawn. A little, anyway. How about you see this case through to the end before you die? The risk is just... if he tries to leave and do this, we're risking Camilla. And I know we can go back and rescue people from the dead, but we should not rely on that in case it fucks up. It hasn't so far, but honestly, with everything that we've solved, the room's been in just a fucking cool enough of a way to be able to work out something. I mean, you can like logically put that down to just Cecil is incredibly smart and like is working out ways to solve all of this and shit like that, but we cannot rely on it. It's not foolproof. It is not foolproof. Camilla was a quiet little girl, but she was good with her hands. She was a little genius making elaborate toys and contraptions. But there were two very strange points about that contraption. The first was, of course, the firing of that gun. Right, that was an antique gun I had on display for years. Okay, so the gun was there. So it wasn't part of the little lady's original design. Of course it wasn't! It's supposed to be a surprise for her mother's birthday. The other strange point was the movement of that Cupid. Cupid? It just turns. Like, it just turns. And that is absolutely something that a ghost trick could have done. A ghost trick can do enough to go... It's supposed to shoot its arrow without turning around. Somebody made a change to the contraption's design and then manipulated it. I don't know what to say. I didn't have time to think things through then. All I knew was I had to protect Camilla. I made a small adjustment to the scene and turned myself in. I wonder if the music box is the gun. Ghost trick to kill or ghost trick to survive, all on one machine. So many things have happened to this one Rube Goldberg machine. And also just using it to like get to the box at, like, oh my god. What kind of adjustment? The gun, of course. The gun, eh? Come to think of it. Yeah, the gun's not there. There was no gun there, just a picture hanging on the wall. Of course not, because I secretly switched the gun out with out of that frame with the picture. Maybe someone was trying to solve it. I didn't believe what she told me about her contraption, but one thing was for certain. That gun was still smoking. So that gun really did shoot Alma. I hid the gun before I went to the police. You hid it? I put it in a wooden box and gave it to a certain detective. The music box is in there. You mean... And that detective still thinks it's a music box. So that's what was in the box, huh? I got a different murder weapon ready to give to the police. My own pistol. I did a few other things to make it look good. We're going into details. I'm terrified that he shot his own wife, like shot the corpse of his wife with his gun to make the ballistics match. I'm worried that he shot his own wife after she was already dead to like do that. Detective Jowd, is what you told us now just true? Just now is true? Yes, of course. In that case, there's still time. Still time. Time to solve the case that started 5 years ago. You didn't do it, Detective Jowd. And of course, little Camilla didn't do it either. We're just now speaking. We're not speaking in the realm of the dead. We're just speaking out in the open. The others are just like, what the fuck is going on? So the true perpetrator is still out there, and I'm going to prove it. For Camilla's sake. That sounds wonderful. Thank you, Detective Jowd. Lynn, where's that music box now? In Temsic Park. Camilla left it there. Carbonara is just like, what the fuck is going on? Okay, they're just talking around me now. Temsic Park, Camilla left it there. That gun is important evidence. You better go pick it up. Yes, sir, I'll go right now. They're not just gonna let me. Carbonara is still here. He's not just gonna, Carbonara's not just gonna let us leave. What are we gonna do about him? Sissel, take care of Detective Jowd. And do something about the kidnapping so we can get the minister on our side. And yet again, I say easy enough for you to say. Maybe Carbonara is actually just like, wait, shit, are you gonna do something? What's going on? Deal me the deal, Mr. Death Throne in me. I mean, again, like, Carbonara would still be after Lynn. Because, like, you know, murder. But maybe he's thinking, wait, shit, if shit's going down, I better let it go. Also, like, he likes Lynn, takes care of him and stuff like that. Oh, a little change in plans. My daughter has been kidnapped. I can't just go off to die without doing something. But you're in our custody, don't forget. Back at the prison, everybody's waiting for you. With a special seat just for you, baby. Really? Because they blew it up. I don't know if it's going to be working right now too well. But I guess we'd better prove my innocence on the double. On the double, is it? You sound so determined, my old friend. I want to save Camilla in more ways than one. And that's all there is to it. I see you, my old friend, in more ways than one. Are you on our side now? Is he on our side now? I mean, we've also, like, if we find, like, if they see us leaving with Jowd and everything instantly, they're gonna, like, kill Camilla, like, instantly. We better, like, you know, hurry the fuck up, but we also can't ghost trick over there. Oh god, what the fuck do we do? May we have your decision? Should the execution be carried out tonight, as planned? Or should we hold up and wait for this important evidence to come in? I'm gonna have another heart attack with you fucking people. The order still stands. Bring the prisoner back immediately and resume its enforcement. As you wish, Your Excellency. Please don't bow down to me. Especially not that low. Your head's almost on the ground. In that case, can I have one of your boys arrange a prisoner van to pick him up? Would you be so kind? Yes, sir. Come on, Carbonara. Don't fuck us on this. What the God damn it. The van should take about 10 minutes, I'm guessing. Your escape tonight was brilliant. Will you show me another miracle in these last few minutes of yours, Mr. Death Row inmate? Okay, so the dude's just like, I want you to succeed, but I'm not helping you. Fucking Christ. Fucking Christ. Check time. Glad to see Detective Jowd all fired up now, but I feel like I'm under the gun here. Even if Lynn does come through with proof of Jowd's innocence, it'll be meaningless if Jowd or Camilla dies. Gotta keep that spotless record no matter what. Gotta do something about that kidnapping. Somehow. Like, I don't want to rely on go to Camilla, let her die, undo it. I don't want to rely on that. Maybe I should ask for some advice from the capable detective here. Most likely the minister won't stop the execution. Not as long as there's any small chance his daughter is the one who was kidnapped. But she isn't the one, I'm sure of it. Well, it'd be great if we could prove that to the minister. Prove it? How? I doubt his wife is ever going to answer that phone if we call from here. If we call from here, right? But a telephone works in both directions. What are you saying? What I'm saying is, only family members can solve a family problem. Hey, Mr. Ghost? Yes? I have to admit, I don't like depending on others. But you're the only one who can change this situation. Gee, detective. These past 5 years, Camilla's the only thing that kept me going. I can't go meekly to the chair now. I hate to ask this, but would you mind saving me? I'll try. Key to getting the justice minister to stop the execution is his wife and daughter. But is there a way? What could we do over there to make her want to call? Excuse me, Mr. Minister? Can't hear you, la la la! So you've heard everything we've been saying. Are you telling me you don't believe any of it? Let me speak plainly. I don't trust you. There's somebody else who I might trust even less. Oh yeah, who's that? Me! I can't explain your existence. It's not normal, but I'm pretty abnormal myself. So you're a figment of my imagination, a delusion. Would you listen to a delusion? To be honest, I have no idea what you're talking about. I got the bit about you not trusting me though. Good! For fuck's sakes, okay. Oh, wait. You got thoughts, sister? Well, hanging around here won't change anything. Got 10 minutes before the prisoner van shows up. Hey, just do something about the kidnapping in those 10 minutes. His telephone lines are on my only hope. Like, we can go here. I guess there's just nowhere else at the moment. We'll start with here. I know there's all the extra dialogue. I don't order chicken dinner. I know there's all of the extra dialogue and stuff in all of the other places. I'm aware of this, but for the sake of pacing, because shit's getting really intense, I'm just like, it would be funny and it would be cool and all of that stuff, right? But I don't know if it's worth messing up the pacing of how dramatic and intense stuff is. You can play the game yourself and find out all of the cute little dialogue. Although I have this weird feeling I'm probably going to want to play the game again once I beat it. Just to pick up on the little things and just be like, oh my god. And then I'll do all that. Just as I thought. She's still right there. Little girl is safe in her bed. Murder, execution, jailbreak, betrayal, and now kidnapping. This last link in a long chain of sad fate lit a fire in Jowd's heart. And the chance to turn all around is right here in this room. I'm getting a strange premonition. Everything that happened so far tonight has related back to me in some way. And I bet this mistaken written abduction does too. Really? Really? This has already been 3 chapters, hasn't it? Cutting super early to keep it 3 per stream, or we're gonna do a 4-bit tonight? Okay, well here's my main question, right? If we do 4 now, is that going to fuck up the future? I don't want to know how many chapters there are, because I don't want to know how close we are to unraveling all the mysteries and stuff like that. But these have been 3 very short chapters. So my question is, if I do more tonight, or if I don't do more tonight, because like, especially with chapters, because so far it's been roughly 1 per hour. Some later ones are much longer, certainly. Okay, I think we should go for it. I think we should go for it. Like, the main thing I'll ask, because I don't want to know how many chapters there are. The main thing I want to ask is, I don't care if the final stream for the game is super long, right? Like, final streams for games can be as long as they need to. Like, give me a heads up for future streams for this, of if I'm saying we should end it here, but how many chapters are left and how long that takes wouldn't fill a full stream. And then just be like, no, keep going, you can beat the game tonight. Like, tell me, like, I'm more than happy to continue going right now, and I don't want to know how much there is exactly left or anything like that, but, like, give me a heads up of just, if I'm about to end it, but I could beat the game tonight in, like, because the next time I come back, it wouldn't be another 3 hours. Obviously, I'm slow at video games, so that's not exactly fluid, but we'll see how it goes. We'll see how it goes. Chapter 13, 12:51 a.m. I visited the novelist's apartment again. I'm hoping to be able to do something about this mistaken identity kidnapping. As long as there's any possibility that it could be his own daughter who was kidnapped, I doubt the Justice Minister will call off the execution tonight. The Justice Minister was still saying, even if it's someone else, they'll still die. What does it matter? I feel like we're relying a lot on this. We're relying a lot on this. The kid dispelling the minister's doubts is now in bed, coughing, and I need to use this key before that prison van arrives to pick up our death row inmate. Was her sex novel that she was writing... Was the sex novel she was writing about a minister? Is that why he disagreed with her job? Because she was writing a novel about how fucking hot their sex life was? I swear she was. Or was she writing a sex novel about her wanting to cheat on him with a different minister of the government? Oh, my darling angel, just listen to that cough. Mr. Prime Minister? Oh, so he was against her writing a novel about how much she wants to fuck the Prime Minister and not him. Okay. 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 Oh my god. You naughty thing, did you leave your nice warm bed to go out into the night to play? I told her after my own heart, but I must confess, I didn't even notice you were gone. Clink. I didn't go out to play. I went to buy Papa a birthday present. Oh, she actually did leave at some point. He said he wanted a new lighter. That's a reason to go out this late at night. She went out and didn't get kidnapped. Well, my fever finally went down. I could barely move before that. And it's come back. Look what it brought you. Your fever is worse now than ever. Here's to the feverish passion of my darling daughter. God, you are a terrible fucking parent. Mama? Yes, darling? Let's call Papa and wish him a happy birthday, even though it's already past midnight. Oh, yeah. Damn, no wonder the fucking Justice Minister was panicking so much. All this shit happening on his birthday? Not tonight, Amelie. hate you! Looks like this little girl was safe all along. I already knew that, but I'm still relieved all the same. There's another lucky development too. Emily wants to call her father. And just make use of that feeling somehow. I'd surely bring the Justice Minister around. Trick time. No, we're not exploring. Okay, I was about to say, we couldn't, yeah, like coming back here, we can't reach anything, because the whole reason we haven't reached stuff before because of the paper eater down there. But we can light a candle. Let's burn their house down. I didn't actually mean it. Well, that was easy. Darn. No. Ah! Emily, I told you couldn't call him tonight. Why not? Listen to me, Emily. Father is about to make a big mistake. I want him to reconsider. What do you know about it, Mama? He's the one who's the Justice Minister, you know. All you do is write weird novels. I wonder if the mother knows that, like, that he has to decide an execution tonight or something. What do you mean weird? How dare you disparage my romantic expressions? Now you've really made me angry. You really have. How do you expect me to forgive such an insult? Can we kill her and not save her? Hate you. Move the desk over closer. There! I'll be keeping my eye on you anymore so you won't do anything else mischievous. Like calling your father. Hate you! I can hear you, you know. That's the idea. Fuck this woman. Jesus Christ. What a pair. I don't know what this family's issues are, but I do know I have to do something about this lady so Emily can call. Fucking bitch. There's rats in the ceiling. Ladies' Dictionary. This is on a desk before. Poor thing. Destined to never be returned to the bookshelves. It was on the floor before. It moves all around the place. Drop a rat on her head. Rat Yeater? Rat Yeater? Alright, this is just another rat puzzle, I think. The poor pig! Being a ghost is 40% arson, 30% eating, 20% Rube Goldberg, and 10% investigating. Ah, if you're a phantom detective. Okay, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Too weak. Rat! Well, having a good time, are we, little rodent? No! That was way more than a yeet. That was way more than a yeet. Did you fancy the vintage, my whiskered friends? Is it alive? Is it alive? She's more powerful than I thought. Looks like she tipped the wall candelabra to the side too. Burninating in the countryside. I get the feeling I've seen something very similar to that quite recently. Yeah, we have. Yeah, we have. Wait. I'm sorry, rat. Oh my god! Why? Why? Why must we torture the poor thing like this? Oh heavens, a blackout at a critical time like this. Of course, dim lights suit my story of love very well, but I myself am not very fond of the dark. I hope it's still alive. The chandelier just narrowly missed the back of my head. I love the thrill of romance, but I don't need these kinds of thrills, thank you. Drop it on her head and knock her out. Drop it on her head and knock her out. That's just gonna make your wine taste like shit, you stupid idiot. The wine's just gonna taste like shit now. Okay. Okay. What a wonderful atmosphere. Perfect for a clandestine meeting in the dusky twilight. I don't exactly know how this situation came about, but I think I owe that rat an apology. Rat seems to be unconscious. At least it's still alive. I love how she throws her entire body into every animation. They had fun with her. They had a lot of fun with her. Now that the room has changed into this, maybe I can use it somehow. Did you see the slightest little movement in the rat's tail? God, attention to detail and animation. Like the rat's tail is literally one pink line that goes a little bit thicker into two pink lines near its body, but it's still like, nah, gotta make that animated. Fucking goddamn. So we can burn that, we can turn this. We can turn this. I can't reach back over there. What a naughty chandelier! We're gonna knock it on her fucking head. We're knocking on her fucking head. Ah! Such insolence! Nick! Emily, help me! Mama! Oh, sorry, I can't reach. I'm sorry, Mama, I'm too dizzy, I can't get up. I'm afraid I can't help you right now. Ha ha ha, here's the weakness of my darling daughter. Still in this situation, really? Chandelier arm is on there tighter than a wedding band. She won't be able to escape on her own. My god. My god. Wait, what happens if... Yeah! Yeah! Yeah, let's go! What is going on here? Emily, look, do you see this? Help me, please! Too sick, can't get out of bed. It's spinning. I guess you just have to stay up there spinning too. Oh my god. Oh my god. Looks like this lady won't be going anywhere for a while. That little girl could call her father. Only trouble is she can't reach it. Guess I'll have to deliver it to her. Right, sorry, the angle of the candles. Yeah, no, sorry, I got distracted by that. Sorry, I was... Keep torturing her! Ah! Did I just burn the rat's tail? Oh my god, why? 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 Oh my god, we're being such a bastard here! Why? Why? This is so mean! I mean, the one of them, they deserve it, but like, what's the poor rat done? No, I really owe that poor rat an apology. This might be a really good chance for me too. I have to get that phone to Emily. My god. My god. This is the first time that we've been to a scene where the whole idea is create even more chaos. Like, this scene looks like it's about 4 seconds from being a murder that we have to undo with all of the shit that's happened here. Super duper upgraded rat eater. Rat fucking torture device. Jesus Christ. What in the world is going on here? Oh my god. Fucking hell. Oh my god. What the fuck? Oh goody. Excuse me, when am I calling Papa? Okay, Mama? I'll only be a minute. My god. I love how much of a smartass fucking Emily is, just because of, like, with how rude and cruel the mother is. I appreciate that Ami's just like, oh, sorry, I gotta call someone. You can wait there, up there on the ceiling. Ah! Don't you dare, Emily! I won't have it! Can we get over to the phone? Yeah, there we go. Yay! Hello, Papa? Emily! Is that you? Of course it is, silly. What do you think? But I heard they said you were... Oh. No, never mind. It's nothing. Silly old Papa. Happy birthday, Papa! Birthday. Alright, it was my birthday today, wasn't it? I'm sorry we couldn't celebrate tonight. Thanks to mean old Mama. Ah. Oh, your mean old Mama. I mean, your mother. What is she up to right now? Well, she's certainly up alright. My stubborn mother is kind of tied up at the moment. Get me down! She needs to be taught a lesson for causing us so much trouble. No, Emily. I'm the one who was wrong. She's just hanging out. She's just hanging around. Huh? Could you tell your mother I'm sorry? What do you have to be sorry about? I was just about to make a terrible mistake. But it's alright now. It does make me wonder if she knew there was an... Maybe that's not why she left. Maybe she didn't... Maybe she left because he was gonna execute someone and she's just like, no. Oh, okay. You're still young. There's a lot I can't tell you right now. The job of Justice Minister is very complicated, you see. Okay. But just remember, you're always the most important thing to your mother and me. I'm not gonna vouch for the mother on that one, but sure. Did you do something naughty to your mother? If you did, I want you to apologize. I don't think I did anything. But okay, I'll apologize. That's a good girl. Okay, Papa. Have a good night. Love you. I love you too, Emily. Good night, sweethearts. Aww. Aww. Mama? I'm sorry. My goodness, why the sudden change? I guess I was wrong about you. I didn't understand. Oh, Emily. I thought all you ever did was write these weird novels. That makes me a little sad. Papa said the job of Justice Minister was complicated. Yes, your father's job is very, very complicated and difficult. That's why I couldn't talk to you about most of it. But you're right. I shouldn't treat you like a little girl anymore. You're growing up after all. And I promise to stop calling your novels weird and try actually... Don't, no, okay, okay. You can call them not weird, don't read them. Don't read them, you're like 9 and they involve BDSM. Don't read them. Don't read them. What? Oh, maybe you better wait until you're a little older for that. Oh, okay. If you're feeling a little more charitable toward your old mama, you think you could let me down now? You know, I would love to do that. But I'm just feeling too dizzy and sick right now. Oh my god. Tonight on this holiest of nights, my deadline. It looks like the only thing pressing on me will be this chandelier. Here's to Papa and Mama's darling angel. So complicated though. All of a sudden, everybody is getting along again. It's Such an abrupt change, I can't understand it. Is this what family's all about? Not typically, not this. Not like this. In any case, situation has changed dramatically now. I just hope the mysteries of me can be cleared up just as quickly as the furrows on the minister's brow. I don't know where Camilla is, but at least now the Justice Minister's doubts are dispelled. I think I'll go back to his office, where everybody's waiting for the prison van. Well, like, I would assume he doesn't want to go with the execution still, because there's still a risk of someone dying. The minister's family now has their smiles and harmony back, but Camilla is still in the hands of the kidnappers. I decide to go back to the Justice Minister's office. Surprisingly, the minister's brow is still just as furrowed as ever, quite like a father who has just learned his daughter is safe. He still seems to be in the depths of despair. He already said it before. If it's anyone at risk, he's not going to do it. He's not going to put anyone at risk of dying. Other than the person being executed on death row. The atmosphere in this room is very different now. Seems to have an air of unfocused anxiety. I get the feeling something big's going to happen. Fan crashes through the wall, kills everyone. I just found out that my daughter is safe. I'd like to express my gratitude. Thank you. Thank you for my daughter's sake. And for mine. No need to thank us, Mr. Minister. It was nothing. What did he do? It's me. Fuck you, Carbonara. But one question. I can't help but notice your daughter is safe. And yet you're still looking happy. How about a little smile for us? Oh, of course, there's still the matter of the other kidnapping victim. Don't thank us. Like, really, we didn't do anything. Like, literally, he did nothing. Don't thank him. The only thing that, is that really the only thing that troubles you, Mr. Minister? Oh. Please, let me think in peace until the prison van arrives. No. I'll invade your thoughts. No, not allowed. I wonder if Lynn's at the park yet. Until we get a report, I guess I'll just have to wait here. Let's continue the stress of the ministers. Is there really more to it, like the inspector in white said? Well, before we talk to him, I want to see what Jared's up to. Seems to me the Justice Minister has some kind of big problem on his mind. Why don't you try talking to him instead of me? I don't even think he's ready to acknowledge my existence yet. He's an anxious fellow, yes, but I bet he knows when to accept the truth. Oh. Would his face be so furrowed otherwise? What does one have to do with the other? Alright, Justice Minister, what's up? Hello, Justice Minister. You willing to talk to me yet? How about you finally admit I do exist? That thank you I expressed. That was meant for you. Yay! It was meant for us. He knew that we went over there and did shit. Like, trap his wife in a chandelier and burned her. And, like, tortured the shit out of this incredibly poor rat. That just absolutely did not deserve it. You're a ghost, aren't you? And you have the power to control and manipulate people, don't you? No, I don't have that kind of power. I can't control you. We've actually known, you know, for quite a while now. The government's aware that ghost tricks are a thing. Oh, this opens up the possibilities of who could be the suspect way more. But I had no idea they were the powers of the dead, of ghosts. No? None about what? We knew about the existence of somebody who could control others. A manipulator. What's this? That's why your execution order caused me so much anguish, Detective Jowd. Mr. Minister, why don't you just tell us everything you know? Yes, I suppose I should. You need to hear it all. All about the huge mistake this foolish man made. Oh, Jesus Christ, what? What? Fuck. What's up with the manipulator? There are some cases in this country right now that are under a top secret investigation. Of course, you wouldn't have known about them, Detective Jowd. Right. They don't share too much top secret information with the inmates in prison. Secret prison. Dude who shouts national secrets on there. Dude who took hostage of a bunch of people in a place and just asked for food. And a dude whose wife was killed by something being manipulated in the room. Oh. National security, huh? Okay. They don't share too much top secret information with the inmates in prison. There are 3 prisoners, including you, in the special prison you just escaped from. Ghost victim jail. Oh, what the fuck? All 3 cases have certain points in common. They do they? Tell us more. The rock singer who leaked national secrets in his lyrics during a TV broadcast. The curry-loving fellow who took the chief commissioner hostage at the Metro Police Department. Neither of these men had motive for their crime, and both of their crimes were impossible. Impossible. The curry lover had no way of knowing how to infiltrate the commissioner's office, and the rock singer had no way of knowing the national secrets he leaked. Special Investigation Unit submitted an investigative report on them to me. On them. They concluded that these men's criminal acts were not of their own volition. Isn't that the department that Carbonara works for? But how could that be? The theory the unit came up with was the existence of a manipulator. A manipulator, huh? That's when the special prison was established as a facility to research that theory. Oh, Jesus Christ. This goes way deeper than I thought. Fuck. Some unknown power has been at work. These past several years, Inspector Carbonara has been studying these cases. Why do they have guitars and painting and stuff? Because they're victims. Yeah. I did mention this, where it's just like, they've got so much shit in their prison and stuff like that. That's probably what, they probably know full fucking well that the other dude's like, digging a tunnel to escape. Oh, fuck me. I mean, they're victims, yes, but you still don't lock them in fucking, they're still clearly in prison. And shit like that. Like, they're still in our prison. But yeah, Carbonara's literally been investigating this, so okay. He has he? Manipulating somebody into committing a criminal act, according to the inspector. The first case of its kind was a locked room murder involving our nation's best detective. Are you trying to say I was manipulated somehow into shooting Alma? I appreciate the theory, but unfortunately, I don't recall being controlled by anybody. It's just not possible to manipulate another's behavior like that. My powers certainly don't work on living creatures. That's what I thought when I first heard the theory too. However, I was seriously mistaken, and it proved to be a big mistake. What? What's up? You mentioned a mistake. Could you tell us about it? I suppose everybody here has the right to know. Alright, fine. I'll speak out loud so that Inspector Carbonara can hear this too. Given they didn't understand the what or how their manipulations, I might have been afraid that some of them still would have been under some sort of control. I mean, like, yes, but it's still distinctly a prison that they're in and not like a care facility. It's still distinctly a prison and not a care facility is my thing. Like, keep them under, like, I can understand the mentality of just like, we need to make sure they don't continue doing shit in case they're still being controlled. But it's a prison and not just like, they're still locked behind bars and it's still prison guards and stuff and things like that. That it's a prison and not a, like, to care for them or anything like that. It's more so that. But they're literally talking about how, like, this shit's a mistake. I mean, maybe not that part, so. There's something I'd like the two of you to hear. It's about a mistake I made. Inspector Carbonara, when you first made that report about a manipulator, I'm afraid I didn't believe it at all. Impossible, I thought. Perfectly understandable, Mr. Minister. But I was wrong. That kind of power does exist. And I learned the truth of that firsthand. What's this? A month ago, I signed the order to carry out Detective Jowd's execution. However, that act wasn't of my own volition. The manipulator is the group of people telling people to do shit. I was being controlled. What? You never told me about this, Mr. Minister. Nope, he was actually being controlled. No, he was like actually being controlled. Wait, what? Wait, what the fuck? Oh, fuck. No, okay, whoever is doing this ghost trick shit, or if this is even ghost trick shit or something way different to that. Oh, fuck. Literally being controlled. Shit. Oh, shit. That's way more than whatever our fucking ghost trick is. Oh, fuck. Okay. That's when it started. That's when all of my fear, despair, and suffering began. Fear, despair, and suffering. Oh, that's a fucking screenshot to just react. Just have a react that just says fear, despair, and suffering. I press the wrong button. I pressed the wrong button. My bad. My bad. Sorry. MB everyone. Is that the name of the 3 Danganronpa games? Close enough. Close enough. Close enough. Not the same order, but close enough. At the time, it didn't even cross my mind that I had been manipulated, and my memory of the event was only hazy. Oh, something's coming a lot more clear now too. Oh, something else is becoming a lot more clear too. Oh. Seeing his motions and thinking of her motions when she lifts the gun and she misses the first shot. Memory being manipulated doesn't clearly remain, eh? Setting execution orders is part of a justice minister's job. At the time, I just thought my psyche was rebelling against the task. But the next day it dawned on me. I remember Inspector Carbonara's report on the existence of a manipulator. As a Minister of Justice, I couldn't admit to what had happened to me. I only signed the execution order because I was being controlled. If something like that got out, this nation's judicial system would crumble. Besides, I had no evidence to present I had actually been controlled. So in the end, I couldn't admit to anybody what had happened. I suppose, but it sounds a bit like an excuse. You should have at least told us, Mr. Minister. Yes, I know I should have. I was running away from the problem. Dude legit thought he signed execution or in the midst of a mental breakdown for a hot minute. They've specifically said that, like, they haven't done an execution here for a long ass time. So yeah, so just completely avoid the idea that he was being possessed. He's just thinking, yeah, no, it was just so difficult for me to condemn a man to death that I just broke down and I didn't realize what I was doing. But no. And then later on he realized, no, that's absolutely not what happened. That's bullshit. And then my wife found out I was worried about something. Well, if you go around with an expression like that, I guess it's bound to happen. I explained it to her, and she was dead set against the way I was handling it. Oh, Jesus. If you don't withdraw that order and tell everyone the truth immediately, I'm moving out. Oh, this is why she's so pissed. Like, yeah, it's not even just about the execution, it's about the whole fucking thing. And them with the kidnapping tonight. With it thrust under my nose like that, I could no longer deny my mistake. It is making more and more sense why this dude had a fucking heart attack. It is making more and more sense why this dude had a fucking heart attack. Dude's been dealing with this stress for a goddamn month straight. I mean, to be fair, and against the wife's response didn't help and kind of made it worse. This manipulator comes upon us from somewhere unseen. That's why I've been keeping my distance from everybody. So that's why you've been telling. That's why you've been telling people to stay back. You don't want them to be passed on with the manipulator. Okay. So there's somebody else besides me with the powers of dead. I'm fine with that. After all, I already knew about a certain desk lamp. What I'm not fine with is the fact that this person can control creatures and manipulate living creatures. It's certainly not something I can do. Apparently, different ghosts get different ghost tricks. This is unfair. Unfair. Some people don't even get tricks at all. But I never imagined that tonight I would find out where this kind of power comes from. I think if it's someone else who is doing ghost tricks, if someone else is also doing ghost tricks, and they've got, like, my question is, do the rules apply to them that are applying to Sissel? Sure, their tricks might be different, but the rules for Sissel are, daybreak comes and you're fucking gone. So does someone else have that as well? Because if so, either they're finding a way to undo it, or someone has to off themselves every time they do this and they're just lost. Where does it come from? Inspector Carbonara. This manipulator is a ghost, a departed spirit. A spirit? As a matter of fact, there's a ghost talking to us right now. What? Why'd you say that? Joe, don't tell me you can hear this ghost too. I'd say the only person who can't hear him is you. Hey, do you want to hear him? Do you want to hear him? Trust me, you'll be able to hear him if I do this. Whoa, 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 whoa! Only person who can't hear him is you. Spirit, ghost, God's in heaven. Excuse me, Mr. Minister, I have some urgent business to attend to. I recommend you think long and hard, but before making your final decision, sir. He's often in a hurry. Who? Lynn. Oh, fuck. Lynn's at the park. Lynn's at the park. Okay. God, please don't die. Please don't die. Please don't die. Please don't die. We've been waiting to hear from you. Have you found the evidence? Well, that situation here is kind of difficult to explain. Sissel, if you're there, come to park immediately. Oh, God. Oh, God. It looks like your help is needed, Sissel. You gotta love how there's been so many people who have fucking died at this point that everyone's just talking to us. We've gathered a fucking squad of dead people. Looks like your help is needed, Sissel. Yeah, I guess so, huh? Oh, Jesus. Oh, Jesus. Send a goodbye to everyone before we go. I never saw that coming. The minister was being controlled, huh? I'm truly sorry, Detective Chad. I have no excuse to offer you. You know, maybe it was all for the best. What do you mean? If you'd never been manipulated, you never would have believed the power existed. After all, you're a realist, right? It just goes to show you, you never know when even the worst things can turn out good. Detective Chad, I don't know what to say. Alright, Sissel, you better go help Lynn. She's a good kid, but she's got a habit of taking on other people's problems. Yeah, I know. From experience. Several times over. Dude, you have no idea how many times I've had to rescue her tonight. I swear to God, if I get there and she's dead, I'm gonna be pissed. Not surprised, but pissed. I knew, actually, right from the beginning. Knew what? That you saved my life the first time we met tonight. Oh, that. When I talked about that miserable, pathetic, short-sighted, disgraceful man, I knew I was talking about me. I hated who I'd become. But you helped me appreciate the truth. Now I can truly understand the wonderful support I've been getting from so many, including that of my loving family. Glad to hear it. I'm starting to realize what a lucky man I am, and it's all thanks to you. Aww. Well, what's up? I wonder why the inspector in white went running out like that. But I'm more concerned about Lynn. She looked really upset. Better go see her fast. There's a lot going on tonight. There's a lot going on tonight. There's so much going on tonight. Ah, goodness. Fuck. Oh. Lynn calls, and I oblige. I take off with a Temsic Park, a place where clearly something big is taking place. The manipulator. The person whose very existence sheds new light on everything. Detective Jowd's crime, and the execution orders, and even my own death. Could it be? Could Lynn have been manipulated into shooting me? I'm thinking, yeah, she did. She absolutely did. These chapters are fucking rapid fucking fire. These chapters have been very rapid fire right now. I mean, like, it's all tense and building up for, like, plot and pacing and tension and everything like that, but they are rapidly going by. Probably because it's just been less people that have dead, honestly. It's probably just there hasn't been that many people, like, not many people have died this time around, and the one person who died of a heart attack. So I start to actually things just keep building. Well, here's my question. Here is my question. If I do this now, will there be enough content in the game left after this to do another full stream? That's my question. Because we're still not even at 3 hours, which is my normal stream length. Or if I do this now, will the next stream be the final stream and be like an hour and a half? So I should save it. That's my question. Still plenty of game left? Oh, okay. So it's not like if I do this... So if I do this now, then... So I don't want to be told, but I also want to... If I did this now, would you suspect 1 or 2 more streams? And if it was 2, would they both still be full-length streams? Or if I don't do this now, would there be 1 or 2 and they would be full? Or can I do this now and I could do 2 more and it would still be 2 full ones? Or if I did this now and then I do 1 more stream and it would still be a full stream? Because the pacing's... it's not that the pacing is bad, it's just from like a streamer perspective, it was going really smoothly, 3 chapters, roughly an hour each. We could still get 2 streams out of it after this? Well then, let's continue. Shall we? Let's continue then. Because again, we're still this, like, even we've done 4 fucking chapters now, and it's still short for an episode of Ghost Trick, so... We're gonna continue. We're gonna continue. Chapter 14, 1:28 a.m. I mean, it's just been... There hasn't been as many, like there's no stealth sequences to get out or anything like that. Like, most of the chapters we've done have been pretty basic in terms of moving stuff around. Still fun and exciting puzzles, don't get me wrong. But it's mainly been, like, a couple puzzles, talking, finding out mysteries and shit like that. And the one person who we've actually gone back in time to save is someone who died of natural causes, so it wasn't, like, it was still, like, you had to do a lot, and it was still a sick puzzle, right? But it's just, like, in terms of length, because there's not as many moving parts or people talking to each other and stuff like that. It's all been very rapid fire. Which, again, we're getting towards the end of the game, so it's just building pacing and shit like that. Or maybe these are meant to be short chapters, because the end of the game is, like, long as shit chapters. No, people mean similar puzzles, if only because puzzles can't have a fail state since you can't reset. Basically, yeah. Yeah, because you can fuck up a puzzle if you can rewind time. But if you can't rewind time, then you can't fuck up the puzzle, because otherwise, what would you do? Like, the one exception is sneaking Judd out of prison. And the explanation for that is that if you fuck up, Judd dies. So, that's a bit different. Tamsic Park, the site of the little lady Camilla's abduction tonight, and the place where an important piece of evidence, the music box, was hidden. I wonder why our lady detective is looking so dejected. At least she isn't dead. But what did she find? And is that the chef? Is that the chef? Excuse me, is that the chef? Oh, it's literally a loading zone. The chef is here. I'm holding the controller in a weird way tonight, and I'm getting this finger cramping up. Ah, it's like Hunters all over again. Gotta hold the controller differently. Huh? What's he doing here? Just swinging up. La la la, let me spend a moment in time with you, my love. The world will not end if the food delivery's a little late. La la la. A little late. It's already ice cold. Okay, oh, sorry, gotta wait for him to swing over. La 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 la. Oh, come on. Oh, come on. It's his fucking hat again. It's always his goddamn hat. Whee! Oh, I can swing this harder. Ready? Whee! Oh! Lynn, can you tell I'm here yet? Like, come on, please. Love letter. Well, there's a lot of shit up here. Okay. Okay. This puck is... Whoa, whoa, whoa. Whew, God, this thing's spinning pretty fast. Didn't even put that much effort into it. Quite a bit of power and speed for a piece of playground equipment. And just imagine all the poor kids who get sent flying all over the park. Oh my God, look at it fucking go. Look at it fucking go. Alright, move the seesaw. Boop. Hey. Lynn, can you notice that I'm here yet? Oh, she's just holding a leaf. Lynn! Lynn! Oh, there you are, Cecil. Did you not notice everything moving? From a dejected expression, I gather. You didn't find what you were looking for? Right. Can't find the music box anywhere. But I found something else instead. Something horrible. Horrible? What is it? There, in the grass. You better see for yourself. Someone's dead. Remember how limited Cecil's actual strength for manipulating stuff is when he gets that thing spinning? It seems legit dangerous for a kid with, you know, the arms. I mean, everything else he gets is just like... like, everything else is the tiniest little things, and that thing just goes... That thing is spinning faster than, like, when we powerize motors more to get them faster. You better see for yourself. Oh, God, who's dead in there? No, it was the Parkman! Looks like a dead body. Nearly died when I saw it. I suppose that now we've found it, we can't just leave it there, can we? No, I suppose not. This the dude who was on the phone before, wasn't it? So like you. To come looking for a music box and find a dead body instead. What can I say? I'm a detective. Meaning? Well, a detective goes everywhere with a fine-tooth comb, right? So there you go. Fine-tooth comb or none, you're bound to run across it. I mean, it is pretty obvious. Anyway, go on, Cecil, get to it. What, you're bloodhound? Died of death, that'd be a new one, Lynn, but then again, you died of giant chicken, so. Fucking giant chicken, Jesus Christ. Okay, I can do that. Doesn't change anything, but hey. Mascot. Oh my God. Oh my God, it's Dracovish. Oh my God, it's that fucking horror. It reminds me of Dracovish with the eyes and the shape of it. And there's also way more over there, but we're not getting anywhere over there. Alright. It is! It is. Stop the park from being turned into a housing site. Protect the park and the rock of the gods. You, there. You're talking to me, aren't you? By the way, you came to incredibly quickly and remembered who you are. I have some leaflets for you. Leaflets I know you'll be very interested in. I urge you to peruse it thoroughly. Examine it in detail. I don't even know if he's aware he's dead. Never mind that right now. Do you remember your name? My name. My name. What does my name matter when there are more important things to worry about? Okay. Come now and study these tracks with me, my brother. Come and learn about the rock of the gods with me. The night is no longer young. As a matter of fact, daybreak is approaching. But we are young. Ugh. Look, I don't have time to get involved with your way of life, especially if daybreak's approaching. But I am interested in your way of death. So let's go back. Back to 4 minutes before your death. Bites are dust off! We're still getting 2 of these in a single session, just in a very different way than before. Who the fuck killed you? God damn it. And so I made up my mind. I resolved to live here in this park and defend it. Okay, and what does that have to do with Rock of the Gods you mentioned? You still don't appear to understand. It is written quite clearly in the 4th leaflet, in great detail. Excuse me, but I have to use the restroom. Bye. I mean, his van's no longer here when we got here. Eek! Oh, shit. Oh, so this dude died a while ago. I'm coming! Oh, this dude died. Just hold on! I'll be right there! Okay, yeah, this dude died a long time ago then. Like a really long time ago. This would be the longer... Wait, how does this change shit then? This would probably be then the longest amount of time that it's been between... Oh, what the fuck? This is the longest amount of time that it's going to be between someone dying and us rescuing them. Normally it's like right afterwards and not much has changed. So when we rescue this dude, are we gonna be... Don't answer, obviously. I think I said as long as your body is at less than a day, you can fix it. No, that's... Yeah, no, I remember that part. My question is, when we save him, and again, don't want answers, obviously, but I'm just thinking out loud. Will we go back in time to when he was saved? Like, right after we save him? Or are we going to, like, skip forward several hours? Because I feel like for everyone else, the moment we save them, time continues from the moment we've saved them. But this is several hours ago. This is several hours ago. Because it's before they kidnapped Camilla. And they are at the chicken kitchen with Camilla by 10. So this is a long ass... I probably said... I'm pretty sure it said the time when we rewound time, but I missed the time on that. I've located the target beauty, a girl of the right age coming out of the right apartment building at the right time. Ah, so yeah, they actually did just fuck up. Oh, there it is. Yes, my dear, I'll ever so gently nab her and come right back to your side. Why do I get this feeling that this lever that's there and the Rock of the Gods that's up there looks awfully familiar to a Junkyard thing that crushes people? Good evening, young lady. Won't you come with me? Eek! Oh God, what do I do? What should I do? I have to do something. Whoa, go Camilla! Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. 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 Sorry, I'm just also sending texts about things I have to do tomorrow. I'm not answering people's calls, but there's things I have to do tomorrow. I saw that I got 2 missed calls from different people. God said, fuck your park. I don't know how to stop this then. The manipulator is here, and way more powerful than I am. It seems like that their extension of powers extends to being able to huck rocks away as well. And it makes me wonder, these people in blue, are they all manipulators? Did that dude go, fuck, our target's about to die that I need to kidnap, fuck this rock away? Fuck! Okay. Again, every single one of these that we do, something is different. And this is probably the most drastically different out of all of them. Fuck me, what the world just happened? Oh, that's Mino. Mino the mascot, the symbol of Temsic Park. Forget about the name of that big creepy lump of concrete. Talking about the way it changed direction, did you see that? Yes, I did. We witnessed it with our own eyes. The power of the Rock of the Gods. Don't tell me the manipulator is just fucking God himself. If so, I'll goddamn kill that cunt. That was the power of the gods. The power of the gods saved that little girl. And then the same power very deliberately crushed you instead. Yes, precisely. That is called the mischief of the gods. Was it the mischief of the gods or was it a ghost trick? But nah, it couldn't have been a ghost trick. A ghost trick could change direction of something that heavy in midair. If they're powerful enough to control people, who's to say that their powers to manipulate other things aren't anywhere near as strong either? Actually, what if this dude's onto something? Controlling something with way more power than what we had before. Than like what we expect. Cecil remarked that like a few seconds ago with the wheel. Are the power of Ghost Trick stronger around Temsic Park? Could that be where this is going? But wait a minute. What if there's somebody with much greater powers than me? It's either the park makes people stronger, or the manipulator who can control fucking people is able to Ghost Trick stuff to huck fucking rocks far away. It's one of the fucking two. Someone else is here. Someone else is here. Are we about to have a rival battle? Is this game somehow going to give me a rival battle? Out of all of the things this game could do, are we about to have a goddamn rival battle? That is the Ghost Trick fight? What the fuck? Again! Oh my god. Okay. It's clearly possible. Unless it's not the end of this chapter, it's just that you're dying. Which honestly, at this point, who the fuck knows? That is the flame of a god, is it? But hold on. Your spirit is a flame too, isn't it? Yeah, so? Pardon me, but are you a god? I sincerely doubt it. In the last minute, that big lump of concrete made a huge swing to one side. That was probably that flame's doing. Who could it be? I definitely believe it's either a god or somebody god-related. Maybe I better try talking to this person. Oh, I don't like how that's gonna go. I don't like how it's gonna go if we try. Okay, sure. You? Who? Hey! What the fuck?! What?! Missile!! What? Missile, what the fuck?! You were just trying to protect Lady Camilla! Which means he's dead! Where is he? We gotta go bring him back! And also get him to not kill this other dude! What the fuck?! How powerful are his ghost tricks if he can do this? Oh Oh, Jesus Christ. There was nothing in the world that I was expecting less than this. What the fuck? Fucking hell. Fucking Christ. Okay. Missile! Sizzle! Oh my, it's Missile! You look well for being dead. Did you say what I did? I did it! I tried it really hard and did it! Is it God-related? Or just straight up God? God-related, because it's dog backwards. Oh my god. Oh my dog. I did it! I tried really hard and I did it! Hey, thank you for the 500 bits, Decker. Missile! I feel like I need a missile emote. I know it won't be relevant after this, but if we're gonna have a dog emote, fuck yeah, missile. Oh my god! I saved Miss Camilla! Are you telling me I was done in by a puppy dog? Missile, what's going on? How did you get the powers of the dead? I'm glad you asked! I swear to god, if he actually killed himself by giving him a concussion on that fucking door, I swear to god, Missile. Missile emote is always relevant, it's always adorable. Don't tell me. I don't want him to have actually broke his neck doing this. I went like crazy to make my own path and I did! Hey, you got the door handle! Missile, let's go! And then I followed Miss Camilla out into the big wide world. Yeah, go Missile! There's Camilla. And then, I'm here at this park. I found her at last. You guessed it, I barked. You bet I did, and I went running after her too. You monster! You fucking monster! And then I guess I died. Fucking, oh, wait, whoa. Oh, kidnapping a little girl's one thing, but just running over the dog like that? Oh, this dude's gonna fucking eat it so hard. And then I was unconscious for a little while. Time to do super murder. Oh. Oh. He already did the ghost trick to go back in time. When I came to, it was all over. Poor Miss Camilla. Crashed under that big scary lump. Oh, what have I done? I'm so sorry, little lady. Please forgive me. Miss Camilla! I had to rescue Miss Camilla. It was up to me. I cried out from the depths of my heart, and then... His is green. His is green. I can't tell you how surprised I was, but I bet you understand, right? Better than probably anyone else could. And I remembered what you did for me, how you saved me. Missile is like the most genius dog ever. May I just point out that this dog worked out how to understand how our ghost powers worked. Was smart enough to like get open the door and determined to get over there, and then was smart enough to just be like, I'm also going to do this. Oh my god. Oh my god. So, you went back, right? Back to 4 minutes before the little lady's death. You bet I did! You'd get a very close-up demonstration when you helped him. He was there the entire time. His is green. His is green as hell. I mean, he didn't like Rube Goldberg machine to change it, but he was literally just like, I'm gonna work my way to get over there, control that rock, and just fucking shock it. Yes, my dear, I'll ever so gently never grab it right. Oh. Ah, my god. Oh my god, this fucking game. This fucking game, I swear to god. Oh my god, this fucking game. Oh my god. Oh my god. Now's my chance, I thought. I saw the core. I know, it looks pretty far. If he's powerful enough to throw shit, he's powerful enough to reach shit. I stretched out my paw toward the core. Ooh, how I felt at that moment. I'd love you to be able to feel it too. Oh my god, we're actually controlling Missile. Oh my god! Missile is so powerful! Oh my god! Holy shit! What Missile lacks up for in like creative planning or anything makes up for in just pure strength. He is no wonder he can hug this rock. Can't believe it. How could you connect over such a great distance? Well, they don't call me Missile for nothing. And so then you manipulated that Mino thing and threw it aside? Right on top of my head. Well, no, actually. Huh? I can't manipulate things like you can, Sissel. Huh? Can he pull things with him? Did he literally just connect to the core of the tree branch and fucking drag it with him? I didn't know what to do. Then I happened to see something out of the corner of my eye. And it had a core too. He has actually different powers. Yeah, no wonder there's a person who's running around dead who can control people. A single leaf hanging from the tree. I tried reaching out to the leaf. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, what the fuck? Oh, what the fuck? Swap? Excuse me, what? Excuse me, what? What in the world? I can't manipulate things, but apparently I can swap them. Oh, what the fuck? Okay, okay, okay. As long as the two things have the same shape. Oh, okay. Yeah, they do. Yeah, they line up. So he literally just changes, swap things with the same shape. Go ahead and try it. Touch the swap button. That's incredible. Holy shit. So that's how you saved your mistress, is it? And that's how I became caught up in this, is it? I'm very sorry. My powers were too meager. Meager? Because you see, I saw one more. Oh, he wanted to save him, but he can't reach it. Oh, so the way that we're gonna solve this, we're not gonna stop what happened over there, but we're going to manipulate shit so we can team up with Missile so he can move the rock over even further? Is that what we're doing? Holy... Ah! Fucking Christ! Fucking Christ! Okay, okay. I haven't noticed one more core. There was something with the exact same shape stuck in the branches of a tree. Hey, you're right. If Mino could be swapped again with that, then disaster wouldn't have to rain down on my head. This game is... Ah! Fucking Christ! But what is that thing? It's too big to be a leaf. Whatever it is, I'd much prefer it on my head, on my head than Mino. Is it not another leaf? It's a pine. So why didn't you swap the Missile? I couldn't. I can stretch out my paw a little further than you can, Sissel. But this was just too far for me. I couldn't reach. Fucking ouch. I must admit, it's a fascinating spectacle of a death if I do say so myself. I kept retrying over and over, seeing if there's anything I could do. Oh, Missile. Oh, Missile. We're not having a rival battle at all. We're having a fucking team up. I bet there's something you can do now. Huh? Remember how when you first saw Camilla's call, she started with Missile, is that you? Oh, you're totally right! I didn't even think about that! Oh! Fuck! No, because she did die! Seeing all of that, I was too blown away by thinking about everything that Missile was doing and like how different his powers are. No, I didn't even think about that! You no wonder Camilla has a core. Because she did die, and she did go back in time with Missile. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my fucking god. Oh my fucking god. Double ghost trick, not fight. We work together, you and me. Sissel, you think so? I don't plan on letting anybody die in front of me tonight. Do you think you could help me? Of course! Naturally! So we're gonna drop that Mino thing in a different spot. Okay, let's try it. Let's go back again to 4 minutes before. This fucking game. This fucking game. I swear to God. It shouldn't be this good. It's a football! It's a football. This game is stupidly fucking good. How was this game this good? Honest to fucking God. Honest to fucking God, how is this game this good? Alright, let's get started. 4 minutes from now, you'll swap Mina with the leaf. And then you'll have to swap Mina with something else. Something with the same shape. Oh, I believe that's a rugby ball! Oh, okay. Rugby ball, huh? But with the rugby ball where it is now, Missile can't reach it. I don't plan on anyone down in front of me unless it's one of those sharpshooters at the start. Or a rat. Hey, the rat was... Okay, I was gonna say it was unconscious last time that we saw it, but then we did wake it up because we set it alight. But also the sharpshooters, they're trying to murder, so it's different. Missile doesn't count. Missile can't reach it, so that means I have to move it closer somehow. It looks like you and I will have to work together on that one, Missile. Okay, I'm ready. Whenever you want to use my swap trick, just touch the plus icon. No one's allowed to die unless I personally kill them. Are we... I am hoping so fucking desperately, and again, don't tell me. I am hoping so fucking desperately that this game's puzzles from now on have just been expanded because we now have 2 different types of ghost tricks we can do. Because, like, if we can use Missile's powers and later things as well, fuck, things become so much more complicated. Touch the plus icon. Oh wait, you'll be able to control me. Yeah, we can control him! If you touch the plus icon, we switch between 2 characters. By the way, you can switch between us with select too. Select, huh? I'll remember that. Let's try it. Together we can stop Mina from hurting anybody. Rat probably deserved it too. The rat didn't deserve anything. We tortured the absolute shit out of it. It was never necessary. Trick time. Trick time. Alright, Missile. Your powers are the key this time. Oh my goodness. I realize my hiccups sound like fucking Missile's fucking barks. Okay, I'm ready. I can swap anything that has the same shape. Just call on me if you find anything you want to try. Probably the best thing to do is just try a bunch of things and see how it goes. And if I say something, so you can we can swap. I should use the plus icon. Okay. Oh my god, this game is gonna get so complicated. Okay. Yeah, set it up so it's all in the movement spots that we can do. Well, would you look at that? Sure, a whole lot of things around here. Oh boy! That means it's time for me, right? Oh boy! My hair is also round. Let's see. To use a Missile's powers, I just touch the plus icon. I'll try it and see what happens. I mean, he's still over here. I was about to say, fuck, did I just fuck up? It's like... I was about to say, why can't we reach that? But no, he can't reach that until Mino starts falling. My god, having this movement is so good. Oh my god. We talk to each other. I'm sorry about all this trouble, Sissel. If only my paw could reach a little further. And Missile, once again, like always, blaming himself for everything. I could have swapped that big lump one more time. Swapped it with that rugby ball in the tree nearby. It's alright. That's what we're gonna do now, together. I'm gonna give him my best. First thing to do is to find a path to that rugby ball. Oh my goodness, hiccups. We can use you to just fucking start exploring. Look at this funny flattened ball. It's the same shape as that horrible Mino, but it's too far to swap from here. Even this ball's starting to look horrible to me. You have to find a way to get this ball closer to that Mino thing. Knock it down to the tree, I say. Must be something we can do. Go! Oh! Time is passing. Whew, here you come already. I swore to myself not to repeat my mistakes. Mistakes? When somebody's in trouble, you should lend them a hand. Otherwise, you'll definitely regret. Not gonna get into the implications of that. I've been thinking, we could stop this man from running. Maybe he wouldn't get squished. Maybe he stop me once the recklessness of my youth has taken over. Missile, we went through this with you as well. Stop him, hey. I mean, I have an idea. Oh, because they're in the wrong spot. Okay, I get you. There we go. Slot basketball and everything. Woo! There we go. Wait. Wait, did it actually wait? No. Wait, go there. Our range is so pitiful. Ah, Jesus Christ, he's already over here. Okay. Damn it. I was hoping to just swap them so Sissel would just teleport over there, but that is not quite how it works, unfortunately. Okay, I get you. I might be a little bit slow on this right now. Gonna restart. I've got so little time to get what I'm trying to do, and I fucked up movement of everyone that I'll restart because I know what I'm trying to do. Just trying to get it working from there is going to be very difficult. So we'll just do a bit of this. So we can do that. Okay. There we go. Sorry, my hair's all fucked up. Hey, go back. My hair is also round. Okay. We go over here to do some switch. Jesus Christ, missile. There we go. And here he comes. Whoa, oh, here he comes. Okay, there we go. Swap. Ooh. I still can't reach it, but when he comes spinning around, maybe. There we go. You gotta spin to win. Whee! Oh my god! Are we sure? Are we sure we're not just gonna accidentally kill him doing this? Are we sure that this isn't just gonna kill him? Didn't see this coming. Don't you know the first thing about the globe glamour? Huh? Even little children are treated with the respect it deserves. Then unless you spin it gently, there's no stopping it. Does look pretty dangerous. Looks like I'm just destined to fly through the air like this for a while. It's just might buy us some time. Maybe I'll just keep spinning around like that for the whole 4 minutes. I'm sorry, but I don't think I would stand it for that long. Which stopped them from running for a while. Okay. They trade it with spreads because if they don't, they die. Still, we can while we have this chance. Okay. Jesus Christ. Okay. So up here we've got. God, there's barely anything we can do up here. What happens if we rustle this? Whoa! It goes up a little higher. Okay. Okay. If we close the umbrella, what happens? Oh! 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 That was so close! If you hit the ball, it could have knocked it down. Is that all this umbrella can be used for? Knocking the rugby ball down? Don't forget about my powers! Don't forget about my recklessness of youth! Can we do anything once? No, we can't do anything on the ball. We can't. Okay, yeah, no. Sizzle still can't do anything on. Oh, God. Sorry, it's on my head again. It's on my head. Same shape as the horror. Yes. Ah, goodness. Okay. Easier to navigate around like this. Okay. Okay. So what's our goal here then? Once this is down, we cannot go back down. Okay. Okay. I'm just not running into anything that I can actually even think of anything with. Okay. Shit, this is some of the most stumped I've been in a very long time. Did you see that? Did you see the seesaw? Send that ball up in the air, just trying to get it. Oh. Oh. Okay. Okay. I didn't actually see how everything flung there, but okay. 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 I'm so confused. What's going on here? So I can't do anything from here. Okay, missile! fuck. No. Get back there. Get back there. Oh my goodness. Okay. How did I do this before? Oh, right, I gotta trick the say-so. I gotta trick the say-so so you can move it back. Began myself. There we go. Damn it, tried to press plus. Oh my god, there's a whole bunch of gift subs from... Oh. Okay. Thank you for the 5 gift subs. Sorry, I got slightly distracted there. I pressed the wrong button. So heavy, I can't move it very much. Hey, because of the swap I made? Little balls all the weight it can handle. Damn it. No! Oh, because you're in the ball. Yeah, the ball. So I just need you to... There's no way to do it. Okay, there we go. Spin the crap out of this. Whee! I somehow made the music stop. I somehow got the music to freeze. How'd the music stop? Oh, there we go. There it goes. There it goes. Okay. I have an idea. It depends on how everything goes from here, but we'll... I'm curious what... I gotta watch this carefully. What do you do? Okay. That does have a bit of weight. No matter how heavy it is, I can still swap it. Weight isn't a factor when it comes to swapping, yeah. I mean, we already knew that part. Okay, go back to... Okay. Okay, go back to the start. I'm missing something here. And I just gotta work out what it is. There's just something that I'm missing. I mean, we're now solving puzzles that are much more complicated than what we were dealing with before. So, yeah. Yeah, we literally have 2 different mechanics now that we're trying to deal with. So puzzles are definitely getting more complicated. Okay. So tilt that over. Here he comes. Throw into the deep end with this new mechanic. I mean, fucking go for it. I don't mind. It's good to have some fucking head scratches. Okay, so I'm gonna leave that there. Oh, come on. There we go. Alright, spin the thing like nuts. Woo! Yeah, there's just a part here where the music stops. Okay. now we see what happens. Is what I'm hoping. What I'm hoping. That's too much. Okay. Okay. See the seesaw? Really sent the little ball flying. Such a pity. Too bad didn't hit the rugby ball and knock it down. A little too light. Okay. Try setting up a little heavier. Okay. Okay. I swear the first thing I sent up was the basketball. I just don't think I had things set up at the top to do it right. Fuck. Okay. Okay. Oh my goodness. Okay, okay. Nah, once you know what to do, it's not hard to set up. It's not hard to set up. Getting Sissel over here in the first place requires a bit of movement, but it's fine. Trick that one back, go over to you. Ah! Oi! Oi! Ghost! Okay, we go over, we go over, we go over, we go over. Okay. Swap these two around. Swap this with this. Okay. And then we leave it like this. I just want to bring you back. And then we cross over. I'm just going to wait for you to spin the tire around to me. Ah, yes, it's close enough. Nice. Okay. Spin, wee. Trick, wee. So I'm going to recheck it. Ready? Wait. Oh, no. There's. Ah, damn it. Wee. There we go. Okay. Okay. Go up. Go up. Wonk. There we go. There we go. Okay. 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 I think I literally had it right the first time accidentally. I just didn't have the umbrella open when he jumped on it. I'm pretty sure that was it. If this doesn't work, then I have no idea what to do. If there's more shit I have to set up beforehand, then I'm not sure what to do. It's different. It's different. I so did not see that coming. Never thought the umbrella would catch the ball. Did you see that? The tree branch, it shook a little. And now we can swap it with some weight. I think I saw it shake too. Only it shook a little more. I want that terrible rugby ball down from this terrible tree. Maybe it just needs a little more weight. I'm sure we can do this. We just have to put our heads together. Everything looks good so far. We just need one more step. Yes, we do. We need a certain puppy dog to fucking wait. Fuck, now how do I do this? Oh, I need to swap the tire back before he does this. Because I can reach from here, right? So close! So close! So close! So close! So close! Okay. Okay. Because I was gonna, yeah, that makes sense because the order they were in just then is the natural order that of just getting Sissel over there sets it up in. Okay. Yeah. No, because just doing it this way to get Sissel over there, this is just naturally how they're set up. So no, you've got to set it up so Sissel can get over there and then swap it back. Oh, right, gotta swap this. Okay. Swap. And swap. Okay, okay, I can do that. Swap. Okay, perfect. Okay, that should be good. That should be good. Okay. I think I've got an idea. Okay. Bit too early there. Okay, land on there. Land on there. Okay, good. Okay, now that that's there. No. Sorry. Switch back. I want to trick this first. No, not that way. Not that way. Not that way. No. Okay, swap. Go back over. Swap. Setup. Okay, the setup is done. Now we're on Sissel. There, that lined up perfectly. Okay. Go. Okay. Fucking Christ. This is so sick. This is definitely the one that pushes you. This, or maybe it pushes me. But this has definitely been the one so far that has been the most, like, really pay attention to your surroundings to get everything right. Boom. Okay. And then swap. Hey! We move the ball! The ball's still really close. With the ball there, I think I can do it. Just a few seconds, you'll swap Mina with the leaf. That's gonna happen no matter what. The ghost tricks that we did when Lynn first died still happened. So even though he's not over there physically doing it now, that's still gonna happen. Because it's not Camilla's death, it's his. So that's gonna happen no matter what. That rule has been established. From there you can swap with Mino one more time. Final moments near Missile. You ready? You bet! Alright, Missile, ready? I hope that I wasn't meant to close the garbage lid before so it didn't bounce this way. Longest seconds ever. Longest seconds ever. Okay, watch me, Sissel! Here I go! Finishing touches. You can do it, Missile. Swap Mina with that ball. Swap! Hopefully this... Hey, just crushed the bin. Hey, we did it! Holy shit! Holy shit, this fucking game! There! How's that? We did it. My head has been spared! Surely that was a try worthy of the gods. Yo, let's go! And now Mina is right where he belongs. In the trash. We did it again, didn't we? Didn't we? Fuck us! No, nobody has to die! Except for one brave little somebody. Huh? Talking about you, Missile? You are still dead. Oh, me? I guess you're right. I'm still dead, aren't I? So let's go back and save your life. Wait a minute. What is it? Now that I think about it, I think I want to stay dead a little longer. What? When I was alive, I couldn't even help Miss Camilla when she was in trouble. I want to be able to protect Miss Camilla. And to do that, I need these powers I have now. I think this might just be a permanent upgrade that we just have with all of our future things that we're doing. Which is amazing, and I love it, but terrifying that puzzles from this point onwards are gonna rely on the swap mechanic extensively. Oh my god. I'll be honest. If you had given me, like, fucking 50 guesses of ways they would have changed how you do puzzles in this game, I don't know if I ever would have guessed you get a second character who functions differently. I don't think I would have guessed that in a million, maybe not a million, but in fucking 50 guesses, I doubt it. I fucking doubt it. I see. Perfectly understandable. Even I wish I had powers like that. Maybe we just saved you. Don't wish your life away already. Yo, welcome, Manable. We're probably very close to the end of the stream right now, but welcome. Oh, of course, you're right. Okay, Missile, have it your way. By the way, Mr. Reckless Youth, there's a certain detective who needs that music box you found. When we get back to the present time, could you give it to her? Certainly, you have my word. Let's go back then, to the present. Okay, so we didn't change Camilla's fate in any capacity. So the question I was asking before of when we return to the present, when in the present we return, isn't as relevant. Because Camilla's in the same situation. So basically just park guy waits here for a while. Oh boy, this fucking game. And so Camilla ended up in the hands of the kidnappers. We weren't able to change that part. Lynn listened to my story without saying anything. I figured so how long you've been gone, but I thought I'd and say, hey. Ew. To be fair, I wasn't going to go as long today, but people were just like, keep going. You've got plenty of game left, and I'm holy fuck, am I glad I did. Holy fucking shit. I'm sorry. Wish there was something else I could have done. No, you did the best you could. I'm sure she's alright. After all. After all, she has me! Missile, are you in there? Yeah, Missile's still in the leaf. Because that's when the last thing we swapped to. Oh. Well, I guess the leaf was, I don't know. No, he was in the Mino statue regardless, but still. Miss Lynn, leave Miss Camilla to me. I know I don't look like much right now, but I'm sure I can help her. Missile. Yeah! No, don't be a dick. Miss Lynn! No, come on! Reach, Missile! Fuck you! Fuck you, Wind! Are you kidding me? I'm gonna leave it up to Missile. Kinda looks like Missile's been left up to the Wind. He gotta reach and grab something. We're gonna get Missile back. I swear to fucking God we need to. Hello? I have something to give you! Stop the park from being turned into a... Housing site, protect the park, the rock of the gods! Are you forgetting a promise? Oh, pardon me. God damn it. He didn't die, but that rugby ball sure knocked him the fuck out. Fair. I mean, it was dropped from a decent height. Fair's fair. My apologies, this is for you. Oh. Music box. That did, sure. You get that music box safe, didn't you? Thank you. Oh, my head hurts. Not at all. I was only doing what the rock of the gods would have wanted. Are you okay, buddy? What's the matter? Cat got your tongue? He's mesmerized by my beauty. Hey, the cat's not allowed to get your tongue. You okay, buddy? I know we dropped a football on your head, but like... Excuse me, but are you... Oh, he does remember. He said he wasn't going to let it happen again, and he does remember. No, it couldn't be. Have we met before? Aren't you that little girl from that time? I'll never forget it. It was 10 years ago in this park. 10 years ago. Are you talking about... Have we met this strange young man before, Lynn? I don't remember, but he said 10 years ago. And this park. Can only be one thing I can think of. Fuck. Here in this park, the gods surely control fates. That's why it's Temsek. It's Kismet backwards. I called this like in the first fucking episode. Today, 10 years from that day, we meet once again. If that isn't the power of the gods, then what else is it? Could just be coincidence. But apparently you know our lady detective here. Could you tell us about it? About what happened 10 years ago? Yes, yes, of course. I was actually about to do just that. Sure, let's talk about the Rock of the Gods instead of, you know, the fucking whatever it was before. I was gonna say murder, but like we know that Jard said he killed someone, but the details beyond that we're not sure of. What's this rock of, like, murder, kidnap? I don't know what you want to call it. What's this Rock of the Gods you keep mentioning? Don't you know it's right there in front of us? Meaner. Aww. Aww. Missile. Wait a minute, you say gods, but do you mean dogs? Of course not, don't be silly. This is no time for ridiculous word games. You're standing just above the Rock of the Gods now. There was something that was glowing beneath the missile when he did that. I assume that's just how he got over there. Take a good look at that monument. Monument? Rock of the Gods. Temsek Park. The Rock of the Gods. I was about to say, why is there a dent in the ground? A fucking meteor strike? And there was a meteor that came down 10 years ago. What the fuck is going on? Ever since that day, it flew down from the heavens and showed us a miracle. What the fuck is happening? So this rock you've been talking about is a meteorite? Precisely. It dropped from the sky that day 10 years ago. It wasn't me, no at all. Yes, of course. Surely you know all about it. Me? Oh, where the fuck is this going? I don't say that in a negative way. At this point, I trust it. Don't get me wrong. I don't say that in just like, oh god, this is going to get ridiculous. At this point, I trust the game with wherever the fuck it's going to go. I trust the game with whatever the fuck it's going to do. But my brain is just jumping to like, oh, what could this possibly be? That day, I just happened to be passing through this park. So that's why this dude's so obsessed if whatever the fuck this happened. I had no idea that day would change my destiny, Temsek. The sun was going down, and through the gloom, I heard the scream of a little girl. Now just calm down and drop that weapon. Stay back. If you come any closer, I'll shoot her. I peeked out fearfully from the bushes and saw some shadowy figures. I didn't see the face of the criminal clearly. I knew I should do something to help. But big uh-ohs. I knew I should do something to help, but I couldn't move. The tension was so thick, it was painful. Just when I couldn't stand it any longer. That's when it happened. The sky suddenly turned bluish white. A fucking meteorite came down? When it crashed into the ground, the meteorite gave off a shower of beautiful fragments. And then I saw it. One of those beautiful fragments Stunder power? Stand power? From a meteorite? Is this literally where this is going? The judgment of the gods was brought down on the park that day. I'll pass, but thanks for the offer. 10 years ago, the little girl that was you was saved by the Rock of the Gods. I can't believe it. The Rock of the Gods was given the name Temsek. And still today, it lies sleeping deep in the park's earth. Imagine sitting in a park having casual logical simulation once a brick space rock just shivs you. Well, this makes me wonder even more why the fuck these people are going out of their way to kill everyone involved with this, then. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, Jesus Christ, where is this game going? Temsek. I never knew about this Temsek. Oh, so the Detective Jab was the one who saved me. You were very young then, and you passed out from the shock of being taken hostage. Of course you wouldn't remember. But that's funny. A huge incident like that should have caused quite a stir. It's strange you never heard of it, Lynn. It is, isn't it? But now that I think about it, I remember I didn't want to think about what happens. I avoided the news, and I never came back to this park again. That's why I didn't know anything about it. The meteorite was named Temsek after the name of this park that it fell in. And then the Rock of the Gods was forgotten. Now an awful thing is happening. They're talking about turning the park into a housing site. Completely reasonable response to drama. Yeah, no, understandable. Completely understandable. I get it. I get it. I'll never forget the miracle I witnessed that day. And so I've taken up residence in this park, and I'm trying to appeal to the people. Protect the park, the Rock of the Gods. That is my mission. I swear to God, I swear to fucking God, if it turns out that the villains are just like fucking housing developers, and they just want everyone involved with this incident to die, so no one remembers this whole fucking miracle that happened here, so they can just build up a fucking building site here. I swear to God, if that's the villain's plan, then there's a bunch of fucking housing developers. Punch him in the dick. Is that nice to use a 10-cent park? No. I see. I'm taking it with me, Missile. Multiple games about the evils of land development. There's been a number of them, hasn't there? So 10 years ago, this little girl that was Lynn wasn't aware of the meteorite. But I get that. Detective Jowd, on the other hand, there's no way he didn't know about this Temsek thing. And if he knew, and the man died, I took his life. What was that confession of his all about? The Rock of the Gods that fell from the sky 10 years ago changed the destinies of many people's lives. Like the ripples on a pond when a pebble is dropped in. With every answer I get, I learn about a new mystery. Will I be able to break the chain of mysteries before dawn? Anyway, now that we have the evidence we need, we decide to meet up at the minister's office. Besides, there are a few things I want to ask Detective Jowd. We have gone. We found the music box, Detective Jowd. Good job, Lynn. I knew you would. Camilla's still kidnapped. Once everything has been resolved, I had wanted you to give this to him. Him? You mean Inspector Carbonara, right? I don't suppose he'll ever forgive me. Detective Jowd. Thousand Island, sorry. Now then, let's get this thing open. There's a certain knack to doing it, you know. Just fucking heave it open. That's the knack. The knack is just brute strength of me. God. Gone. The knack is called fucking gains. Don't shoot yourself in the face. Don't shoot yourself in the face. You should find scorch marks on the grip. Scorch marks? When Camilla built her contraption, she used a special kind of string. It's a kind magicians use. It burns up in an instant and disappears. Why would little Camilla use something like that? I don't know. Maybe because she's a detective's daughter. Not leaving any evidence behind and all that. Why'd she attach it to the gun? In the case report, there were mention of some scorch marks. When it happened, Camilla was hiding from her hiding place, watching from her hiding place. She saw the flame run to the gun, something she naturally didn't include in her design. I took the gun out of the frame and replaced it with a picture. If you remove the picture, you should find scorch marks behind it on the frame too. And those marks should match up with the ones on the gun. In other words, it proves the contraption existed there in that room that day. And it didn't work the way your little girl intended, is that right? Exactly. Some cowardly culprit modified the design. But that angle was never brought up in court. And so, as Justice Minister, I must call off the execution at this point. I knew I was right. It wasn't Detective Jowd. Now we can finally prove that. So, but what do we do about Camilla? But what do we do about Camilla? Thank goodness. Thank you, Lynn. In those eyes of yours, I see the eyes of that little girl from 10 years ago. Everyone in this room has died before. What's the matter? I just don't know. What should I have done 5 years ago? Back then, nobody had any way of knowing the true nature of the manipulator. It wasn't anybody's fault that we didn't know the truth. Do you really think so? Of course. Besides, what's important right now is deciding what to do next. Am I right? She's right, Mr. Minister. Yes, of course. I do believe she is. What is it now? I just don't know. What should I do next? You'll figure it out. We believe in you. Oh, I'm back to my such pitiful short length of distance to reach. I can't actually even reach Lynn. I can't even reach Lynn. What do I? Cecil, if you hadn't come to my cell tonight, I would be gone by now, without ever having known any of this. This is what I deserve. That's what I told myself these past 5 years. But things are different now. Thanks to you, my eyes have finally been opened. Tonight, I've come into contact with a lot of people's lives and gotten involved in their fates. And the only reason I was doing so was to regain my own lost memory. But things are different now. We're connected to each other somehow. I just know it. And that's why I need to ask you a few more questions, in order to find out the truth about us. Fair enough? Fire away. Cecil told me all about it, Detective Jowd. About the manipulator. Yes. And it looks like this manipulator really did a number on the minister, too. Ah! Please don't pick on the minister. If he dies again, I'm the one who has to save him. Ugh. Cecil, do you think that's what happened to me, too? What are you talking about, Lynn? Don't tell me. You weren't manipulated, too! Yeah. There was always a part of me that just couldn't believe it. That image of the one who shot me. But now I see the possibility of a new explanation. But who is it? And why did they do it? That contraption was a birthday surprise for Camilla's mother, wasn't it? That's right. Something's been bothering me about it. I feel like I know that device from somewhere. Yeah, we absolutely do. I feel like we're gonna get a fucking lot of the answers when we go back to the junkyard next. Or at least attempt to. No surprise there. You lost your life once tonight because of that machine. Right, I knew it! See, Detective Jowd? No, I'm afraid I don't see. I've died like so many times now, you got no idea. I just told Jowd about it. Told him about seeing the exact same contraption tonight in a completely different place. It's very strange indeed. A junkyard on the edge of town. I've never even heard of that place. And what's more, I've never told a single soul about that contraption. You haven't? That old pigeon guy. Who in the world is he? It's a blue bird and he said I knew he was evil. Detective Jowd. You must have heard this name before. Temsic. The meteorite that fell in the park 10 years ago. You were there. So you found out about that, didn't you? Dude's just taking responsibility for taking 2 different lives and refuses to acknowledge the truth that he wasn't involved in either of them. I hear that meteorite saved little Lynn's life. That's right. I couldn't do anything to help Lynn that day. But in that case, I don't get it. If it's true, doesn't it mean you didn't steal somebody's life away? What are you talking about? Detective Jowd, you told me that 10 years ago, the person who killed the perpetrator in the park was you. What? But it was the meteorite. I wasn't lying. I stole that man's life away. No question about it. It was entirely my fault. Did you like kill him to put him out of his suffering? I was just about to shoot him. I would have shot him the next instant if the meteorite hadn't come. At that point, I was already a murderer. That's not true! You were trying to save me. Lynn, I'm sorry, but I don't think that's really it. Huh? What? On that day 10 years ago, a different incident happened in another place. Dude, there's no way you could have made a fucking meteorite fall from the sky. Another place? Yes, in the police headquarters interrogation room. The worst sort of incident. A suspect who was being questioned escaped. Wow, I didn't know about that. I happened to be there in the detective division, so I joined the chase. Fortunately, or I guess unfortunately, I was able to track him down alone in the park. So they're already a criminal. Hold it right there! I fired a warning shot. I wanted to catch him bad. That warning shot made him panic. At the time, I was young and green detective, brandishing my sense of justice like a sword. I made him panic and got you involved, Lynn. It was all my fault. Detective Jowd. All I could see was my target. I couldn't even see you. I'm so sorry, Lynn. So the man who grabbed me died that day. These last 10 years. I've never forgotten his face. This is where I wanted this to go. And then a few years after that, when my wife Alma died in such a mysterious way, I thought it was fate, my punishment for what I'd done. I painted pictures in my cell, nothing but portraits of people's faces. All the faces of the many people I'd met in my life, and didn't want to forget. And tonight, I finished my last portrait, the final face I wanted to remember. What the fuck does this mean? The final face. The face of the man in the park that day. Wait just 1 minute! That can't be! I saw that painting! I saw the face you painted tonight! It was my face! Are you telling me I was the man in the park that time? Here I was thinking I was the person who shot his wife, but no! We died 10 years... What? That's right. That face of yours is the face I saw 10 years ago. The face of the man whose life I stole. Of the man who was pronounced dead at the scene. But hold on, Detective Jowd. That can't be true. I just met Sizzle for the first time tonight. This game's really good. And he died right in front of me. By the way, the name that I know the man in the park that day by isn't Sissel. What? From the first minute I laid eyes on you tonight, he said he wanted to see our true face. I've been wondering, who in the world is this guy? Mr. Minister! Inspector Carbonara, where are you? Just be quiet and listen. This is our demand. What? Demand? Our demand hasn't changed. The execution must be done tonight. Sorry, I'm never giving my voice. Sorry. Once we confirm it's been carried out, we'll release the hostage. This fucking prick. It's either this prick or he's being manipulated. What are you talking about, Inspector Carbonara? You know it wasn't my daughter who was abducted. Does it really matter whose hostage it is? A life is a life. Even if it's the daughter of a death row prisoner. Yeah, no, he's back at the junkyard. He is back at the junkyard. He is absolutely back at the junkyard. I recognize that kettle and lamp. Once criminal gets punishment he deserves, the hostage will go free. Carry the execution immediately and wait for our call. What is it, Mr. Minister? You look paler than ever. What in the world? What's going on? Inspector Carbonara! The rock of the gods that fell from the sky 10 years ago twisted the fates of many people and started a chain of tragic events. And even now, the chain continues to grow ever longer. Inspector Carbonara's call proved that to us. What the fuck? And the greatest mystery of all has risen to the surface. Who is this me I've been chasing all night? Who am I? I'm even further from knowing that than when I started. Fucking Christ. Fucking Christ. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh my fucking god. Oh my fucking god. Oh boy. Okay. Great time to stop. Great time to stop. Great time to stop. It just keeps going. There's not going to be a point where this isn't a cliffhanger until the end of the fucking game at this point. Fuck. Okay. Fucking the moment that Jowd said, I'll tell you when I trust you when I see your true face. The moment that he fucking said that, I'm just like, is Sissel not Sissel? So the entire game, this stream can't stop how good it is. This game is fucking brilliant so far. Obviously, it has to stick the landing, because the game is now juggling 20 balls at once. Like, there is so much shit going on now. There is so much shit going on now. Like, there is so many mysteries and so many events that are being intertwined. It keeps expanding how far everything goes. Sissel isn't Sissel, maybe Sissel is Sissel, while Sissel is someone else. Somehow I understand exactly what you mean. No, because the moment that he said that, I thought of the beginning of the game, right? I thought of the beginning of the game. And I'm just like, okay, this dude... Because I'm just like, this dude can see us the entire time. And it's the face that he's been painting. And he hasn't said anything. And then he says, when I see your true face. And I'm just like, okay, so he thinks that we're not us. And then I just think back to the beginning of the game. Where Sissel is dead. And he's just like... And there's just one problem. I'm dead. Well, I assume that's me. Do you see any other dead people lying around? Which is meant to just be a funny thing at the start of the game. But, again, think of the first time that we spoke to Lynn when she was dead, after she regained consciousness. She assumed she was Carbonara, and took on the form of Carbonara. I think it was Carbonara she took on the form of. I know she took on... I think it was. Yeah, there wasn't many other characters at the time, so I think it was. She took on the form of someone else because she misremembered who she was. And so I'm just like thinking with that, combined with him not seeing her true face, and combined with that line of him at the very, very, very beginning of the game just being like, well, that must be me. Do you see anyone else? He assumed it was him just because he couldn't see any other dead bodies. The dude can't remember, even now, he can't remember a single fucking thing. Which raises so many questions, and it makes me wonder, most of all, is Ray Sissel. Because that's the only other thing I can think of at this point. But in that case, who the fuck is us? Obviously I could be wrong on that, because there's a million things that could still be explained in this game, but it's just like, that's where my thought process is right now. But it's just like, this game is juggling so many different fucking parts right now. In terms of mysteries and just everything. And again, at this point in the game, I have confidence that the game's going to land an ending. But, like, if the game doesn't land an ending, it's gonna suck. But with the fact that the game has done everything, I'm just gonna say it fucking flawlessly so far. I do have confidence. But holy fucking shit. We got a new character today. Sorry, out of all of the mysteries and everything happening, Missile came back and was another character who had different abilities and functions. We literally were swapping between two characters who had different ghost tricks. Oh my god. I can't, like, what do you want me to say? The game's really goddamn fucking good so far. Fuck me. Fuck, okay. Fuck, okay. I'll see you all next time. Fuck, okay. I don't even know where my brain wants to go at this point. I'll see you all around next time. Jesus Christ. Thank you all so much for watching. And until the next time, when I come back to this, until then, this is version 2, signing out.